But yo, they added Honest Abe to Civ. Abraham Lincoln gets the Emancipation Proclamation. Industrial zones give +3 loyalty per turn, but your plantations give -2 loyalty per turn. Receive a free melee unit after constructing industrial zones and their buildings. The free unit does not require resources when created or to maintain, and receives +5 combat strength. Well, all right, class. I think the historical relevance and implications here of the -2 loyalty are pretty clear. We are here to abolish the slavery that was going on rampant in the plantation industry and probably elsewhere. I don't know. I'm not a historical scholar. Sorry. But I understand that that was a pretty big blight in our history, and Abraham Lincoln was kind of the hero of the era, bringing freedom to the masses. We've also got new character Nzinga Mabande. Her cities receive +10% yields on the same continent as their capital, but -15% if on another capital. Or if on another continent, sorry. I played the Congo a couple times. The thing that I'm interested with them, we won't be playing them tonight, but the other leader is incapable of making a religion. So they get a bunch of bonuses from like relics and stuff. But she does not have that limitation and still gets all the bonuses from relics and things like that. So I'm curious, like, that sounds like that'll synergize really well. Also part of the pack was Saladin in Sultan mode. And his thing sounds like he's going to be killer with war. 100% flanking and support bonus to all combat and religious units. So he's going to be able to convert better and just fight better when he's got groups together. And I think that's going to synergize really well with their unique unit that heals every turn. It's going to be just a force to be reckoned with. And Julius Caesar, I really haven't looked into him too much. Because he's technically not part of this leader pack. He's like a weird individual add-on that you can do. But he gets extra gold for conquering cities and outposts, so probably going to be another good, like, just paying for your war machine. Just, like, charging through continents and just claiming cities and getting rich off of it. Sajin Maji, love watching your YouTube VODs. Actually, my first time watching a stream. Well, hey, welcome. I'm that one guy you probably don't even remember from Twitter that said that I said was one of my I said was one of my favorite content creators and influencers. But yes, I've made it to my first stream watching my favorite game to watch you play. Well, hey, welcome. Happy to have you. Do you know if this DLC is out for the Switch version? Also, is Hungary not a DLC Civ? I don't believe they've mentioned anything for consoles with this. And which one is Hungary again? Oh, jeez, they don't have the countries here. They just have the... I mean, they have it over there, but it's not in alphabetical order like I was hoping. I know them more by leader than by the actual country they represent. So I'm always looking at the people, but... Oh, wait, no, that's not Hungary. Who was Hungary? Dang it. You're catching me with my pants down here. I don't remember which one's which. Matthias. Oh, that's right. Matthias, the guy I won with. Duh. Jeez, how terrible am I? Where is he? Where is he? There we go. Yes. What DLC was he? Gosh, this game has existed forever. I honestly don't remember what DLC pack he came from, but he definitely did. Learned to play Civ by watching your VODs during quarantine. So thrilled to catch you playing on stream. Well, hey, welcome, Case of Crosson. I feel like Matthias came. No, he didn't come in the same. He didn't come with the same DLC as Ethiopia, did he? That sounds wrong to me now that I'm saying it. I don't know. Sorry. I don't remember. These DLCs came out like over the course of like what, 6 years now? How long has this game been out? I feel like this was one of the first things I played at Team 4-Star, the more I think about it. Golly gee. Feels like it's been forever. Anyway, let's get this thing started. I'm excited to see how we do. So our big thing with Abe Lincoln, well, once again, we're going to be focusing industrial zones to get some extra loyalty, probably avoiding making plantations. I've got the Heroes and Legends mode on, and I know one of the heroes, like their thing, I don't remember who it is, but I remember their thing is getting rid of like bonus and luxury resources for like a big science and culture boost. I wonder if as Lincoln, is it smarter to just completely forego whatever would give you a plantation, whatever luxury resource you would have gotten? Like maybe have just one somewhere, like just so you can have a copy of something, but then get rid of every other luxury like of the same type. Because I'm starting to think that maybe having plantations is not the smart play here. But all right, well, let's go ahead and get that going. We've also got secret societies, monopolies, and barbarian clans mode. This basically has become my standard way of playing. I think the base game of this is fun, plenty to do, lots of content and fun to get out there. But I think ever since they've added these additional ways to play, those 3 or 4 modes on top of the base game, exactly how I like to play Civ. Secret societies are great. Let's quiet this down and listen to Sean Bean describe Abe Lincoln.
To man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest.
Yeah, zombie mode's not great.
From this early cradle of civilization
on towards the stars.
Abraham Lincoln, you rose to the challenge as your country tore itself asunder. Seize the power of a new, younger world, one built on rail and steam, on progress and liberty, and break apart the chains of bondage. Great emancipator, in this new time of strife and division, the time has come to unite your people once again. Lead your people to freedom and liberty, and end forever the shackles of the past.
Damn. Sean Bean, good narrator. Imagine Civ in 100 years and they choose Trump to be a Civ leader. All right. Let's, theory craft. What would his skills be? I mean, like, we'd have to give him some kind of perk, right? You know what? I should probably talk through my choices here instead of just rolling with it. So right here, this seems like a really good tile, so I wanted to preserve it. Normally, I would go for a Plains Hill, because that lets you start with a 2 food, 2 production tile, which is really strong. But 2 of its neighboring tiles would be mountains, and that's not so good. So I think we're going to put our... Here, let's just go ahead and... I don't do this very often when I play by myself, just because I wing it more. And tend to play worse, to be honest. So let's actually plan things from here for a second. So this seems pretty good. I feel like we could get a sick campus here, because little refresher for you. Mountains, jungles. Those things boost your campuses. Not quite as much as... Do we have anywhere I can see? No. Not quite as much as like Coral Reef and Volcanic Vents or whatever they're called. But they're pretty dang good. But I think that'll make us solid. One of those. We could... Now, let's see. Lincoln wants industrial zones. So we're going to want to build a good industrial zone. I would say... We could do a little... Alright. How do I want to play this? If we're going to put a industrial zone, I think the play here, what I'm starting to see, is maybe we do... How could I get the most boosts out of it? So I think I want to put... I want to get like a aqueduct. Doesn't look like this is a flooding river, so we don't have to worry about dams or anything. So an aqueduct is going to be like the biggest booster we're going to have in place for a industrial zone. And those can only go along adjacent to our capitals and adjacent to fresh water. So a river, like we have going here. Or if there was like a lake or something. And I think you can also attach them to mountains. So we might actually be able to... I mean, regardless, we can put one here because of the river. But I think attaching them to mountains also works. I don't remember exactly. Again, it's been like a month since I've played Civ. So forgive me if I'm kind of derusting as I'm trying to teach. Thank you, Yolis Tempest, for the sub, by the way. Hey, Grant. Been a while since I've been able to catch a stream. Saw you playing Civ 6 and thought it funny because I just bought Stellaris, and ain't it just Civ in space with a ton more variables? Definitely seems like it. Stellaris, like, even after we did that whole playthrough thing, still feels like too much for my brain to comprehend. I feel like this is it's probably not much more than this. It's just I haven't taken the time to play it. Oh yeah, I said we were going to play in this, huh? I should not jump over to my unit that I want to move. Sorry, just itching for action here. But okay, so the thing I think I want from the city, the districts we're going to make, will be the university or whatever this is called, science thing, the aqueduct. We definitely want an industrial zone, obviously, because of our bonuses. And I think a commercial hub will synergize with all that really well. And I think how we're going to have to do it, I kind of... Because my hope is that we could get the government plaza right in the middle and be boosting all of it. But we might not be able to have enough intel to figure that out because I don't know what's over here yet. So maybe we hold off on really dedicating to that and just work with what we could do within a single city. So I'm going to say we would probably do... We want to kind of keep these jungles maybe available as long as possible, or at least 2 of them, because it requires 2 to give a boost to this. So if we're leaving them up for a little bit, we can maybe go... We'll eventually put an aqueduct here. Commercial hub there. Industrial zone there. Gets us a +3 industrial zone right here, and then if we eventually expand south, which this looks desert, maybe we should alter this a little bit. Hold on. Actually, we'll leave this. This is just optional plan. We can do this. Other option be you might have to. Other option might be this. We don't quite get the +4 here, but we do still maintain a +3 on our industrial. And if we operate more north, this lets this spread, because if you remember, eventually we will be putting factories in these industrial zones, and they will be sending production out to neighboring cities. And it's only cities within 5 tiles, I want to say. So you want to kind of put them in the middle of a cluster of cities. So we're going to be trying to power more stuff per industrial zone. So if it seems like we're going to expand more north, which with all this desert down here might be our earlier move, unless we find something really cool down here. So this is like just another way we could go about this. Is it 6 tiles? Thank you. Could move the settlement up to the other hill, gives you coastal options. Oh, move it one more turn. That does offer more coastal options, which is a fair proposition. But we already spent 1 turn moving our settler, and call me superstitious, but I really don't like spending 2 turns without establishing a city. So I feel like we're kind of, at least how I like to play, sort of locked here. Yeah, plus this coast doesn't look good. I'm seeing no resources, no reefs. Seems like a pretty rough coast to try and settle. This will probably be a late game, when we're looking to expand into other continents, maybe. But I think we're going to start here. My expectation is we're probably going to go with what I'm calling Plan B, which will be this loadout here. Maybe we can throw, a government plaza in here or in here eventually, or here, depending on the kinds of things we want to boost. But let's go ahead and settle our first city. And hey, since I'm live streaming it, why don't we... no, let's not auto-delete, just because I like having them up. Next person who subs or gifts a sub can name our capital. Go. I think we're going to go mining first, maybe? Actually, no. Let's go pottery first to maybe speed up getting this. Again, I haven't played for a long time, so I'm going to be very rusty. Yo, what do we got? Yolis Tempest gifting that sub to Julian. All right, Yolis. Oh, sorry. Every time I click out of the window, it's going to black you out. But if you got a name, go ahead and shout it out, and I will switch it. Take your time, no rush. I'll open with a scout just so I can get some better visibility on the map. I feel like that's most of the time a good play. All right, yeah. This is kind of looking like what I expected. I just wanted to look down here just to confirm. Probably would have been smarter to have moved myself north to look, but whatever. We're working. Cool, a 2-2 tile. These could good. This could be a very good Petra city, if it looks like we have the chance. Like we could have a capital here and then a Petra. All right, I could see that being a city here and then Petra and then getting just all these desert tiles. But that's very situational and will require a lot of luck on our part, but possible. I don't know why I'm sending this warrior down further into places I don't think we're going to be settling anytime soon, but we'll get the scout soon enough to move north. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out, don't you worry. What's the best civ you recommend for new players? Rome, Augustus, I think. Who's the Rome leader who's not Julius Caesar in this one? But Rome, I think, is built to be the Trajan. Thank you. I think or Trajan, however you say it. I think that is the civ built to be for new players. I would describe it to you, but I don't have like his skill spreadsheet right in front of me to reference. But basically his thing is like your cities get big fast and they are immediately connected to each other. And like it's just like it kind of automates a lot of the stuff that you need to put effort into doing for most other civs. And he's like kind of a good all-arounder, so it's just kind of you can kind of play him any way you want and find success. Cool. All right, that's awesome, actually. I was really hoping we'd get a free builder. Whoa! Whoa! Look, Awooga! Look at them yields! I didn't even see that tile over there. That's amazing. Too bad we can never put a plantation on it. All right, we've got this builder, and I'm excited that we have him. However, we don't really have any technology that he can do right now. We don't know how to mine. We don't know how to chop wood. So he's just going to hang out for a little bit, but this will save us some production later in the long run. Do I want to? So the problem is I'm a dumb player. I don't think this is a good play, but a thing I frequently do is so scouts suck at combat. They are meant to do recon. They are meant to give you information on the map. Their plan is not to fight. So their main source for XP instead of combat is getting these little tribes. And I will frequently stop my settler from exploring things that are good and important for me now, and instead make a big-ass trip to get a tribal hut. I'm going to not do that. I'm going to be the bigger man and ignore my instincts that always want me to play badly, and just let my warrior grab this later. Do we want to be religious? I don't really know. Okay, Abe, my man, what kind of victory is the game like wanting me to plan for? Also, just realized this. I moved my camera and stuff a bunch since the last time I played Civ. Let me know if I'm like covering crucial things. It kind of looks like I am right here. So, real quick. There you go. That's all the stuff you're missing right there. It's mostly the same as regular America. domination, science, or culture. I could definitely see domination being good with us getting free units. And industrial zones are pretty good for that. And I feel like science and industry kind of go hand in hand, so maybe, yeah, science victory also. The film studio is definitely built for tourism, but I don't know if that really synergizes with the Abe Lincoln side of things. Sanguine Pact does work with domination exceptionally well. We could be Abraham Vampire Hunter, but not because he hunts vampires, but because he is a vampire and we are hunting down other nations. You know, kind of flip it. It's only -2 loyalty in your capital. That's not going to be a problem. That's true. I forgot about that with the plantation earlier. Need a ton of production for a science victory, and yeah, culture is your weakest option here. Yeah, like culture seems like not the play, despite the film studio encouraging it. I don't know. The problem I have with playing domination is that's always like it's fun, but it's a slow game. Like we will be going piece by piece, player by player, and I think I made this a large map, so that'll have a lot to conquer. So I might like try to gun science, but if it looks like we can sweep a dom, we might take it. But I don't know. This is a constant refrain for this game, I would say, for me. But the late game struggles a lot. I think it's not the best. All right. What about what do you do again? Oh yeah, this is like the trading one. The one if we're gonna want to do city states. We are playing the negotiator pact. Perhaps we should Perhaps we should like try the one that I really don't like, the diplomacy victory. Domination civs are naturally good at science anyway. Yeah, like because they kind of go hand in hand. You're gonna need good science to be able to build good weapons, right? I feel like culture is like my go-to victory because I feel like you can kind of, at least on the lower difficulties that I play on, it seems like it's pretty easy to pivot to. And I think also just the civs I like to play tend to encourage it. Boink. Thank you for your gold. Uh-oh. So we do have the barbarian clans on, which means we can buy things from them. We could immediately, but well, not immediately, not this turn, but we could get an early galley. But knowing my luck, it would probably put it in this tile or something stupid. And so it wouldn't go anywhere. Because that's the unfortunate thing when buying from barbarians, is it's just gonna put it either in your property or to a tile as close to property as it's allowed to go. And since we got a tile next to this one tile pond, I don't like our odds. Tempest, thank you. Sorry. You didn't have to throw those bits to get my attention. I should have seen that. Call the first city Zanzibar land because I just finished the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Hell yeah, let's do it. Oops, two words. Zanzibar land. Are you also playing with Monopolies mode? Yes, which is unfortunate because that's going to make our plantations. We could get one plantation and then one, whatchamacallit, the industry or whatever. So that actually might be in our favor. Jump on the thing we've already got boosted. We could build a second city. I should have explored more over here maybe. We're gonna fight this barbarian encampment though, so I want to get rid of it. Nah. I guess religious victory would be another one I don't think this would really work with. Nothing in our kit really screams religious victory yet. Early settler might be too scary. feel like we got plenty of food tiles and plenty of housing, so a granary is not in our best interest right now. Right now, I think we are in a time to produce. Maybe a slinger and then a settler, so we can at least have it being protected while it travels. I kind of like that more. Like I almost completely forgot that a religious victory was technically on the table, but I don't think we're gonna do it. But I will get us a pantheon. I'll grab us faith for a pantheon at least. But what pantheon will we go with? Uh-oh. This is why we're building that slinger, I guess. I don't want to hit it again, because I think if we actually, hold on, we're gonna block that scout from coming down here. That's probably more crucial. I've only mostly played Civ 5, didn't know there were religious victories in Civ 6. Yeah, it's... I feel like religious victories, the multiplayer, the first multiplayer game I did with TFS, that was how I won, and it was kind of like, because no one was paying attention to it. No one, I think, thought it was a victory condition or cared. And so they just weren't expecting it. They weren't looking for it. And it worked out, because you can kind of slip it in under the radar if you prepare for it, and no one's defending against it. Pretty much, yeah. You buy your religious units with the faith currency, and then you just rush them. And if they don't have the infrastructure to stop it, they don't stop it. And it's something that's kind of easy to do, like, kind of covertly. Well, not really, like, because you have to convert everyone. But if no one, if you're playing with the people I was playing with and no one realizes what you're doing, it gets really hard to stop if you don't notice it fast enough. And with how everybody plays, it's also nice because they were all still a little suspicious of each other, so they weren't sharing information. No one was really talking about how, like, hey, did anyone else notice that Grant converted all of us? And he's just doing that. Let's go grab this goody hut with you. We're going to keep kind of pushing this scout away from that encampment so it can't inform them of our dirty deeds. Meanwhile, we will move this slinger actually back in. Maybe we can score the Eureka, because if you kill a unit with a slinger, it gets you a boost to the archery tech. I don't know how soon we're going to be improving tiles, but we might as well try. Right, move him up, try and cut him off. You go to Goody Hut. Lincoln became playable literally today. Ooh, good thing we moved our unit. He would have been caught in that sandstorm. That. We've gained astrology. They are now able to promote. Nice, nice, nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This was not a previously considered situation. However, that'll be a little easier to defend. I feel like my music's a little quiet. Hold on. Does the music sound good for you? I can turn it up for just me if it sounds alright for you guys. Up it just a tad. Alright, losing picture again. You know what? Let's start getting our science figured out. Man, this is when Bowser first got that goofy clown thing that he flies. Okay, Second city time. So not a whole lot of fresh water up here to settle. What's Lahore's thing? Ugh. I will never use the Nihang units. We might actually destroy Lahore. Because they're on, like... They're blocking us from settling. And, like... I don't think we'll ever get a whole lot of use out of them, you know? Other than, like, someone to trade with. Yeah, I keep forgetting. That's it. No? What's the... Oh, never mind. Building that. City-states start with walls, right? Nah. They would have a little extra health bar if they had a wall. I think we got a lot of hills around us. I think... Maybe... Oh, there's someone right there. I didn't even notice. Because if they weren't there, I would say we settle that tile so we never have to turn it into a plantation or anything. But I think we're going to settle this. Then we'll have nearby a lot of good tiles. Let's do something you should never do and automate your settler. Possible death of our slinger. There you are. Hey! One of our other new leaders. Nzinga. It is an honor to meet you. We would love to sample your hospitality. Alright, this is not her capital. This is just a city. So she already has at least 2 cities under her belt. Her science is double ours. Her culture is more than double ours. Her bank is double ours. Well, not quite. We're gonna play it nice with her. Jeez. That. Oh, she's already got closed borders. Someone's built the Great Bath. That's fine. There we go. There's the boost we were looking for. That one scout's running north to tell them all about our cities. Ooh! Robert the Bruce!
Scotland may fall with. Be it through a fell that's a whet author o battalion.
It's an honor to meet you, my friend. Exchanging information on our capitals is a great idea. Oh, gee, she's already got another settler. We might get rushed by her, and that's not good. Yeah, it looks like she's moving in the same direction we are. Hold on. Can we block her? Where's she wanting to go? We may... We're losing loyalty real bad there. Maybe I'll do the marsh instead. Gosh, that's such a good tile, though. I think we're going to do the marsh instead, though. Maybe we'll buy that tile. Steal some gold from those barbarians, those filthy bobbies. Yeah, I forgot that you've been able to operate for a little bit. I don't think we're gonna get this craftsmanship boost, but I guess that's fine. We could speed up building something by chopping out here. We might have to make a run for it and really attempt for the Petra city early. I don't like her being so close, and we're gonna need more space, and I don't think we're gonna be able to fight her for a minute. So I don't think battle is on the table. Sure up our defenses in the meantime. Theoretically, it might not be a bad play for us to declare an early war on her and try and steal this settler. But that would make relationships in the future very tense. And historically, that just doesn't feel like something good old honest Abe would do. I should have had Magnus ready to go earlier. In fact, which of these do I'm probably going to eventually cut that. I'll eventually chop this. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm starting to formulate plan here. We're going into plan mode. I think we will officially opt for the other plan here. So what if we could if you were this, you were this. Cool, that works. Another industrial zone there for that added loyalty boost and another unit. Because remember, we're getting free units every time we construct stuff in here, so we're going to be wanting more of these. Oh yes, and second town name. Sorry, I forgot to mention. But if next person who subs, free town name. Should you want it. Sub or gifting a sub if you are already subbed. We get that. Add one of these bad boys. Get a bunch of improved yields. Throw just another district in here at some point, whatever we want. Maybe a third city up here, and it contributes something right there. But then we get Magnus in the capital in Zanzibar land, and then we get the whatever the building is in here that makes you able to make settlers at half cost, and every settler automatically builds a builder when the city is settled. And then we just churn out settlers in here with all the extra production we're going to be having. And we won't be losing population, so we won't be losing like science and culture. Link to the Past was released in the United States 31 years ago today. Damn. That was a while ago, and it's still real good. I played through Link to the Past, I want to say last year.
Skill without imagination.
There we go. Bop you. We will take down this barbarian encampment, and then we will start moving south for the other barbs. I will move you into a defensive position for New York. We can also go ahead and mine this and get a little boosty boost. I don't know if the early war against her for the settler is going to happen. We are in a bad position to attempt it, and she's already moving it away. She's probably going to move it down here. Another city-state we can meet, so we'll head that way. 6 people. Might happen soon, so sure. Yeah, we'll get that. Actually, we'll be getting a barbarian encampment very soon. Let's do that. You can get through Link of the Past in about 90 minutes. Nice. I've never been super quick at it. I'm just a big fan of it. Are you kidding me? You gave me a boost that I was gonna get in 3 turns, game. All the rotten luck. Oh, you're moving your... I figured you'd be moving them south. If you're settling up there, that makes me less concerned, because I can maybe swoop in and get a settle down here. LeGray gifting that sub. Thank you for gifting to James Phelps. Got a great campus south of New York with that mountain. Yes. This is actually a spectacular. I hadn't even noticed that. You're right. Let's not forget that. That's a very good setup. And then we can get... Hold on. There. And then... Ooh. I don't normally play it this way, but... We get this. And then we can kind of protect this commercial zone from being robbed and protect our technologies from being stolen from here. Keep in mind, you do want some faith income for heroes, so maybe a holy site there instead. Possibly. I feel like maybe this is the difference in difficulty things, but I don't feel like the AI tends to do very well with the heroes. I don't think they understand their own goals with them. So I feel like I'm usually outpacing them and getting heroes even when I'm not trying. But maybe. You do bring up a good point. Faith will be important eventually. I think I want archers just in case war breaks out with our neighbors. Do we have 3 slingers? Yes, we do. Okay, with 3 slingers, let's go ahead and start building this. Those. I'm using the mouse to move around like a chump. I can be using Z and moving much faster. Uh-oh. Robbie, why don't you like me? What if I paid you for your borders? Start moving this guy south. So we got those barbarians kind of doing stuff. Making a mess. AI is very random about heroes regardless of difficulty. Sometimes they beeline them, other times they just ignore them entirely. Yeah, I feel like in my experience, they almost always ignore them. Also, up here is starting to look like decent coastal territory. Maybe a city like on this. Oh wait, Lahore is going to keep that from happening. Unless we kill him. Which I think Robert the Bruce will really get upset about. I think he's got like a whole thing about attacking your neighbors. Which is maybe another reason why we shouldn't gun for that settler, as tempting as it is. Diddy Kong Racing is 25 today, right? In Europe, I think. I think I saw someone posting about that. You know what? I'm just going to keep you there for loyalty reasons. Alright. Building this mine for now. We can get rid of it if we want the whatever hub later. Hey. Love to see it. Love to see it. Lollapalooza is what LeGrave suggested for the second city, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I keep asking for that and then getting into play mode and not looking at chat for big chunks of time. Linkopalooza. Thank you very much, LeGray. I love you, buddy. Oops, I mean to hit that. Loyalty boosting only counts if you have the card in place? Oh, okay. I don't think I realized that. I assumed that was just always a thing. Well, In that case, we'll get a little bit more visibility over here, possibly. Tree and hill line kind of make it tough. And make sure they don't get that tile. I just hold on to you for now. We could use the governor for a loyalty stick, but honestly, I don't think we're in too much of a hurry. We'll have this monument. We'll have population soon. We'll be catching up. With this extra food, this won't take too much longer.
Nzambi watu bana mpala tutumine kiose twandala. Zalenu buota yenu.
I don't know if I appreciate your tone, ma'am. I mean you no harm. I know what our histories have played out. I understand. You gotta get it. New management. But secretly, I'm also like, hey, should we kill her and take her settler? So, you know, maybe she's right to talk that way.
Never again.
Crater Lake. and it's occupied by barbarians. They've taken Crater Lake.
Bravery is being the only.
I'm doing it again, playing one-handed mode and using the mouse and moving way more slowly than I have to. Boy, Sterling's way down here, huh? You're a little far away from me. Yeah. I don't think I got too much to worry about you coming into my turf. Hey, man, I'm trying. I don't want to fight with her. But you should have heard the way she was talking to me. I think we're gonna have you. We have all jungle, so that means we're gonna need to get bronze working. We're gonna have to kill 3 barbarians. That should happen very soon. So after we do archery, that's what we'll do next. He likes us again. We'll have to declare friendship with him. Hey, what's her? Okay, she's always the one who. Gotcha. Let's. Start building another settler. We will get the second governor title before that's done, I think. So we can have him make settlers for free, so we won't be losing population in there, so we'll continue to grow. We can blow a bunch of money now and get some archers, which I think we're going to do with these 2. Not all 3. Don't forget about building new cities also. Good point. That's why we're going for that settler. Get that. We need the bronze working so we can speed this process up. Pantheon time. What do we want to do with our Pantheon? We could maybe, pick up that faith we were talking about needing in the future with, let's see. Maybe the god of craftsmanship. We don't have, it looks like, have we done animal husbandry yet? Yes. So it doesn't look like we have horses anywhere. So we might not be having very many strategic resources. I'm blanking on a lot of words. We've already got a mine on copper, so we've got a bonus mine. And we can have a jade mine up here. So that would be 2 mines giving it, pumping out some faith. Yo, Sam. We're pretty early. No real domination yet. Mbamba does not seem to like us, but right now we technically have her outgunned, but she has us outscienced by a decent margin. We don't really have camps. I don't see us being big on wonders. Not really looking to spread our religion. Don't have pastures. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the. I never do this, but I think religious idols might be our play here, because none of these other ones seem all that good for us. And we're not gonna be focusing religion either, anyway. So we like our mines. That adds a bit more value to this tile. Yo, what up, Dark Riding? How are things going? Welcome to the Abraham Lincoln stream, where it's all Abe, all Dabe. We'll be chilling, trying to have a nice, mostly peaceful, I assume, game of Civ. But you know, things can change in the blink of an eye. Ooh, spooky sound effects. Yeah, you just keep kind of seeing what she's got up here. I should have had you heal that round. Oh well. What's over here? Alright, so we're like separated by this mountain path, which is kind of cool. I love it when that happens. When like you're like not very far from a civ, but there's just like an impassable barrier that makes them farther than they are. Delegation is most welcome. Should I declare friendship with him? I think I'm gonna do it. What a happy day. I don't want her thinking like we're gearing up for a fight, because I'm not, honestly. Alright, so here's the southern border of the map. Okay, looks like they may be dealing with a little bit of a barbarian problem, so she might be kind of distracted right now. Oh, I guess we can... Oh no! Am I going to need the loyalty stick sooner than I thought? I didn't think it was going to be a thing for me. I think we might make our third city down here. Or, hold on. We could plant a city here. Get a little bit of extra loyalty. Or on these sheep here. She wouldn't be gearing up for a fight, would she? With our friend right over there? Our friend Robert the Bruce? Surely you jest. I feel like when it's blinking red, that means it's going to happen really soon, but it still says 18 turns. Over under on her getting a golden age, so she's putting more loyalty pressure on us. Just getting the lay of the land, ma'am. Okay, we will wait the turns we need to chop this. Keep an eye out for goodie baskets. Hey, plan on settling next to Mexico City? Might suggest the name Better Mexico City. I mean, we are looking kind of close to there, maybe. All right, we got this. Let's go ahead and promote him so we don't lose a settler in here when I do... Actually, hold on. Can we also get... Pop this out of here. 50% on settlers, baby. So we get even more production on the next turn. Thought I could do it this turn. I don't really think I need you to explore anywhere else. I'd rather you be close by. In case this little stare down between us and, what's your name again? Mbande goes south. This Halloween soundtrack ain't working for me. Not quite Lon Lon Ranch. It's Cremia's Wagon. Could have a spearman ready. They do have the cart, whatever it's called. I'm blanking on it. Do you have your pantheon yet? Yes. We are religious idols. Didn't feel like we had a whole lot else to work with. I think I'm gonna keep him here actually because the visibility's better. Okay, now we can pop. With that, we'll finally start building a granary. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Turn this aqueduct. Turn you into nothing. And then maybe there. It doesn't really get any boost from anything. And I feel like if we put it here, yeah, that loses something. I think I'd rather have the science. No, commercial hub harbor wouldn't make sense in this city. Last song reminded you of Stardew Valley. It's pretty good. It's, Majora's Mask, I think. All right, but let's throw you over here. Try and speed this up. Regaining loyalty, I mean. Whoa. Looks like Robbie's having his own wars. All right, they're settling north and moving away from me, which is good. Like, obviously, I want us to be capable of defending ourselves, but I would rather not if we don't have to. Why? Anyone who has the pins mod, do you remember the quick hide and show shortcut? Kept thinking it was like Control T or something, but it's not doing it. I don't want to keep accidentally clicking them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is friendship with Robbie canceled? His Haddington here, I think, is going to keep us from settling the city I wanted. It is. That. Me no likey that. I guess we could get started on this city, maybe? It's not ideal. But yeah, no use trying to undo the past. That city got built and will not work for us. Forward settles by peace. Forward settles by AI. Peace was never an option. I mean, okay, this is a bad sitch. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, I think I need to start bringing the slinger home. I was maybe going a little crazy with his recon. You know what? Hey. Big use of funds, but we'll figure it out. $17 turns for loyalty. It'll be fine. This valley makes it really tough to want to settle anything over here, but there is a lot of iron and decent tiles to be had. Oh, lordy. Okay. You're back in home. You're going back home, Slinger. Yeah, I sees you. That. Paddington Bear, you make me so sad. I was never a Paddington kid. I know those movies came out, like some movies came out recently, but I know that existed well before that. Let's get another builder, then we can start chopping out more settlers and build a iron mine. And maybe put walls in this city. It'll be slow going. But just in case things, again, turn sour with our neighbors over there. Oh, give me that builder, though. Free builder. I don't know how many build charges it has. That's why I don't feel bad building a builder when we're on the cusp of getting a free one. Because, hey, then it's just gravy. Get away from that horse. Ooh, yes, okay. More premium targets for him. Why would he go after me? All right, pray she's not a golden age. Things don't look good. Wow. What do you know? Both of them have golden ages. Cool. Awesome. All right. Love it. This guy's running like a baby. You were a corduroy kid? I remember him. Still not exactly something I watched like a ton of, but I knew of him. We did just get a new person, so we could... Ooh, what do we want to put in? I guess Bengala. I think he makes the most sense right now. How much loyalty are you losing in Lincoln Palooza? We have 7 turns before it rebels. I always forget where the loyalty number is. I'm sure it's staring me in the face. Yeah, I don't think Victor is necessary yet. I'm not that concerned. Yeah. He'll keep us fine. I was just trying to think of long term if it would be smarter to maybe go for the trade lady just so I could eventually be buying districts with gold. Because I think that gets really broken if you can get it in time. I'm pretty sure this guy has no more moves that I can't beat here. Alright, do we want this city on this tile? Nah, if we build it on this tile, we will have a better harbor. Maybe not a great one. I thought this was a tile closer. If it was deity, she would have declared war a long time ago. Yeah, almost certainly. And that's why I don't play on deity. Yeah, and she doesn't have stuff at her borders looking like it's prepping for war, so I don't think that's in her plans right away. Not saying she won't do it eventually, or even soon-ish. Financial victory or like trade victory would be cool. I am assuming that's maybe what they are kind of thinking with diplomacy. There we go. We'll have that. And we'll start building a monument. Get this free builder. And hey, now we got 3 build charges. And 3. Hell yeah. Full power builder. Nice to see. Nice to see. We'll go ahead and start building another settler, I think. Why not? We're getting good production, and then we can start chopping more stuff out. Because, like, all of our stuff revolves around eventually getting these industrial zones and then having more units out of them and more loyalty out of them. So our early game is going to be slow. That's just sort of how Lincoln works. Another builder? Okay, maybe now we have too many. Although, I don't know. Let's see. We could... We have the gold to buy this tile. We do. We don't need to do it right away, but in a turn or two, maybe we could chop here. Oh yeah, I guess we don't need this. That's right, I forgot we had this here. I completely forgot when I was setting this up that these would both be the same city.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So we don't need this one.
we got him.
Tempest, thank you for gifting that sub to Rendaris. We do have a name needed for Charleston. So, should you so desire, feel free. Chop Rainforest helps with pop. It does. Go there. Would another... Maybe we don't do that for now. We can turn this into something that we need later, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Playing by the seat of our pants. Just like good old honest Abe. Keeping him honest. Syracuse. If you can name the Disney movie I'm getting that from, I'll gift another sub. Don't say anything, chat. Okay, Syracuse. I mean... No, that's a real city name, but Disney movie involving Syracuse. Shot in the dark. Meet the Robinsons. I think I'm wrong, but I had to try. Nope. Was I even close? Right decade. Sinbad. That's not a Disney movie. That's a DreamWorks movie. Wait, no, it's not. I'm thinking... There was like a Sinbad movie that was Dreamcast, or not Dreamcast, DreamWorks. Was it Fox? I thought it was a DreamWorks movie. Unless you're talking about a different Sinbad movie that I just don't know about. I'm not saying DreamWorks isn't peak. I'm just saying that I didn't consider it because I was like, that's not a Disney movie. I am assuming it's DreamWorks because in my mind's eye, the Sinbad characters look kind of like Prince of Egypt. We can get ourselves a free unit over there too. She doesn't like that I'm expanding. What are my thoughts on the Civ DLCs so far? Honestly, even though I'm playing him, I don't know if I love Lincoln's stuff. I think the new Saladin, or Saladin, however you say his name, I think his abilities seem more immediately exciting to me. He sounds like he'd be fun to play. Kind of want to speed this city up so I can get this campus online. In case you were wondering. What's Lincoln's power? Lincoln.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I accidentally turned off, I think, the alerts when I switched the thing. But thank you, Yellow Stempus, for that sub. Gifting a sub to Madman Madigan. But Lincoln, he has the power of the Emancipation Proclamation, where industrial zones will grant us 3 additional loyalty per turn. However, plantations give -2 loyalty per turn. Receive a free melee unit after constructing industrial zones and their buildings. The free unit does not require resources when created or to maintain, and receives +5 combat strength. So that means every industrial zone we build will give us more loyalty. We'll instantly build a unit. Every building we build in there will also give us a unit, and those units will not require whatever resource it is that they tend to require. So, like, I think once industrial places are capable of being built, I think not the lineman, what is it? Let me just look it up. Yeah, here we go. Man-at-Arms. The Man-at-Arms is the unit of the day. If we wait a little bit, we can maybe get gunpowder out, and then we wouldn't even need a niter if we don't have it. We would just be getting the unit. We would just be getting the musket men for free. And so on and so forth. I wonder, I feel like it's smarter to take advantage of it earlier, but a part of me wonders, would it be smart if you held off on doing that and then you got like late game expensive units for free? Hey, thanks. Oh, I'm just now realizing, Tempest, you were giving the sub as a correction because it wasn't Disney. Well, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. We'll call it even now. Because you're giving something to me. Thank you. You try to save him for infantry yourself?
Money.
Have some oil-free units, basically. Gonna get sailing, because I'm actually, you know what, I kept thinking I was gonna spin this guy here. We can start getting him into the water once we have that ready. And now that we have this city here, this the Ghostfish clan might resolve and disappear before we can buy from them, but getting some early galleys might not be the worst thing. Our land kind of isn't great, and there, for all we know, there's a landmass right here that we could be settling. I'll be honest with you. I can tell I'm rusty with how I'm playing. We'd immediately get the population. We're already down on amenities. How many builds do you have? 2? I think we wait. We'll get some production overflow. We'll wait for this tile to eventually be purchasable. Actually, would it be smarter to just send him and do the fish stuff with him? And let this guy do the things I'm planning? Maybe. Your beard looks so clean. Oh, the face cam is off. Oh, whoops. Forgot. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot. I forgot to switch that back after I was showing the Lincoln stuff. Anyways, thank you for alerting me. And thank you for the compliment on my beard. I thought I made it uneven today, so I kept kind of whittling it down so it's a little bit thinner than I normally like to have it. But I don't think it looks bad. Maybe I'll start doing it this way. Oh, we've lost open borders. I was like, I feel like something's different now. Boy, I feel like we've been building units kind of quick and fast. But good old Robbie still got us outpaced. Also, jeez! I thought we were about to catch up with science. I wonder if this is like Golden Age trickery, making them jump way ahead. But that's gonna be rough. I'll go ahead and say it. I don't like our odds, chat. I feel like things are looking kind of bad. I don't think they'll... Like, I think we're building ourselves into a place where it'll be tough for them to kill us. I don't think we're going to be in threat of... in danger of dying so much. But I do think things could get a little bad. I don't think we're going to be in the lead for a while. It's going to be a slow uphill climb. Oops, sorry. Chat paused when I was looking back when you guys were telling me my cam was gone. Thanks for that follow, Gorilla. Hope your Monday is going well. This is probably one of my favorite tracks from Super Castlevania. The song just goes places, and all of them are good. Fact. Sorry, you're going to lose picture again for a second. Gotta turn it up. I really need... Hold on, I wonder... Can I do that from here? Probably not. Because, yeah, I think the issue is I've got it full screen. And that's why it does that. I need to make it borderless window. But I'd have to restart the game to do that, and I don't care that much about it. That'll just be something I'll do for a future stream. I keep holding off because we can't build the thing there yet, but I should probably just go ahead and chop this. I was thinking of having you just sit in the city and defend it. Have you sit there for a bit. Oh. Oh. Probably ought to bring that archer back up and take out that one encampment that's just kind of hanging out down there. It seems like the desert hills, I feel like, give me too much of a buffer that I'm like not wanting to take the time to go down and deal with it. But that will eventually come back to bite me in the ass if I don't. So I should probably go down there. Unless I want them to become a city-state. Which, their land isn't the best. It might not be the worst thing in the world if they do. I get cut off from some iron. But it's honestly a lot of desert and a Petra. Unless I like settled here and Petra'd Like, all that. Which could maybe get real sick. Maybe we do work on the Petra City. Maybe that's what this settler becomes. Just the Petra City. To end all Petra cities. I'm saying Petra so much, that's losing its meaning to me. Petra City. Boop. There we go. That's going to speed up that wall a lot, which I want to get that finished before we start on the library or whatever. Campus. See, I've like forgotten the names of like everything in this. I'm still remembering it just on a basic instinct, like how to play. But like I'm not using any of my shortcuts. I'm doing it all bad. That sounds maybe good. Hold on. Think this through, Grant. Don't jump right in. I don't think we want oligarchy. I feel like it's between autocracy, classical republic. And I think classical republic makes more sense. But I'm willing to see how the council feels. Let me know. Tell me your thoughts. With such a bonus on industrial zones, it would work well with a religion based on work ethic. I guess I could have seen that, but I still feel like faith was maybe not our play. You're actually part Blackfoot and Cherokee. You'd love to see them as civs if they aren't already in the game. Who is... There's definitely some Native American tribes that are represented, but I can't remember what tribe. Classical Republic, you're not in a position to build much wonders right now. That's kind of, yeah, good point. I wouldn't really be getting anything out of that wonder bonus. And I do like that we've got our ability with diplomacy, or diplomatic policies automatically become wild cards, and we get added bonuses for how many wild cards we get. I am still building settlers, so I think I'm going to keep this. Are we fighting barbarians enough that I should keep the +5 against barbarians? I think so. So we might keep these locked in. I'm going to say we start building influence with city-states. Maybe become friends with them. Then honestly, maybe... Oh shoot, we can't have that one. Production? That's right, Pound Maker, the Cree, is trade routes. That's right, yeah, he's got great trade routes. Your warriors already have a level. We have one warrior with a level, but right now we're kind of fighting warriors off with a spearman. And they're not really great for that. But you know what? I think I'd rather the money. Because really all that's doing is speeding something up, not necessarily solving it. I also think I'm going to bring this archer back north. I need to pull him back into our turf. Oh, you want my iron, do you? No. I feel like the iron I give you will be turned against me. Okay. So if we were to put city here, and it can get up to 3 tiles out, sometimes 4, I think. Right here, would that cover like literally every desert tile? Do I put it where the barbarian encampment is and try to rush a Petra out of here? The problem is if we don't get a Petra unless we find out we're rich with oil down here, this will become like almost a semi-dead city for a while. And we might be able to mitigate that a little bit if we're further north, but then we don't eventually Petra these other tiles, you know? Start it sooner rather than later. It's too frantic. I don't need that kind of energy in my life right now. Like, do I want to... Actually, I can't even afford the tile it would be on, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll get this city down here. All right. If we do it right here, let's say, this gives us a chance to have like kind of this formation. And then we have, like, we Petra this. Maybe we do... blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, if we want to get crazy with it, something like that. Wait, is that... Oh, does this have to be desert? Oh, no. Are these all desert hills, so there's nowhere for the Petra to go? I don't think you can put a Petra here. There's no flat desert. I forgot. It can't. Can it not be on a hill? Yeah, it's got to be desert or desert floodplains. It can't be desert hills. We need desert flatland for the Petra. So I don't think we can Petra. So this might have to be like we're still probably going to have to work with this placement. But I think it's going to be much more coastal focused. Dang, I should have thought about that. Like it's a weird, very edge case, not something I have to think about very often. But yeah, we can't Petra down here. It has no suitable location. Yeah, the one time we find a desert with hills, it turns out there's too many. And we can't take advantage. Next to the volcano. Is that desert flat? No, that's hills. Unless there's another volcano that I'm not seeing. Industrial zone and dam. We don't have any floodlands. Nothing we own floods. So we can't dam. We could do... Wait. You're still that. So you're saying like this? Aqueduct? And this is a hill, right? It's got the production, so that means it's a hill. Yes, okay. Something like that. Have you ever heard of Spectrobes? It's a fun fossil digger monster fighter game for the DS. I feel like I remember a fossil monster hunter game, but I don't remember it being called Spectrobes. But if that's what it's called, I feel like I maybe heard about that once. Alright, I think maybe we do something like this, and then maybe we'll do another coastal city down here at some point. Fossil fighters, maybe what I heard with dinos. Yeah, that sounds right. I think that is what I'm thinking. Okay. I think we just start sending this guy down here. We start bringing some backup over here. You've got one build left. I'm gonna leave you here until that border growth. You in here, you'll turn into an archer, so you'll be more useful. And let's start sending you to help with that other barbarian. You put the city where the barbarian encampment is. That does get us this really good 2-3 tile. Like right away. I can see some merit to what you're talking about. Copper's good too. I mean, we'll have that with where it is right now anyway. But that is also true. I don't know, I just kind of like this setup here. Like, I feel like this triangle's really good, and then we kind of add to it with this. That said, okay. No, I want the coastal. I want the coastal. Early game, like, short term, I think you're right. This makes more sense. But long term, I think we want... Well, what if was instead... the flat desert tile in the east, it looks like? Like, if it's not somewhere that we can put our... by the volcano. Like, this is a hill. We looked at this one earlier, if that's what you're talking about. Under the sheep? Well, that's hills too. I think literally every desert tile out here is a hill. No, yeah, you're right. I like it looks like flatlands. I understand, Gray. I made that mistake earlier too. City won't be able to grow without the harbor. Yeah, that's kind of my fear. So you think we forego the commercial hub and just not double up? Because I was thinking if we doubled up, this would become a good city for what's her name. I like having one city that has a harbor and trade, just so we can really take advantage of Reyna. Settle on the copper and double up. Hadn't thought about that. Hold on. Then we put mines on here. And then both of those mines together add another plus to that. Mausoleum's a thing you could think about too. That needs to be adjacent to the harbor though, right? And with this layout, that doesn't work. Might have worked out with the other one. But I'm starting to think this might be the better play. You need to buy a granary immediately, but that should work. Yeah, I agree with the coastal city being smart at some point. And so I think this might be it. I like this layout. Thank you for that suggestion on settling on the copper. I think this will work. It's going to take us a long time. We're not going to have all of these places for a while. Gonna have to chop the copper. When you settle on it, it won't immediately chop it, right? So it'll be there for a second. Or is it one that goes away immediately? It's a resource, not a feature. The features are the things that get destroyed on settle. And we can chop it eventually. We don't have to chop it right away. It's just generating gold for us as long as we have it. Bonus resources are removed? I don't think they are. I feel like they stay. Like, so you just get whatever bonus yields are on it. Like, the copper always has the +2 gold. So I'm pretty sure our city will just produce +2 gold by default. I could be wrong. Again, it's been a hot minute since I played. So I'm operating on some rusty data. Yeah, I won't be getting extra production. It's not operating like a mine, but the copper is still there, and the copper existing has 2 gold on it. Is what I'm talking about. Should I go for swords right away, or start working on this, which we will be able to get the bonus for in 3 turns? So then we can immediately start building a harbor when we build this city. Harbor, then swords. Okay, yeah, that's what I like that too. Been kicked out of Scotland. Great Scott. I think I might make a plantation here soonish, just because, like, it's my capital. I'm not too worried about a loyalty drop in my capital. Seems like it'll ultimately be pretty minor, and that will just produce more gold, more amenities. Seems like the pros far outweigh the cons the more I think about it. And this guy's got 3 charges that he's doing nothing with anyway. Like, the only plan I really had in mind for him was eventually getting that jade there. We don't get the mine for copper. Like, one thing I am just realizing, we're not going to get the mine for our Pantheon, but this is small sacrifice. What type of victory are we going for? Kind of up in the air at the moment. Playing it by ear because this is a very versatile civ. These barbarians might become a problem. What was I having you run over to do? I feel like I had a plan in mind for you, and I don't know what it was. I want open borders with you again, just so I can get this archer home. What if we shared open borders? What if you paid me for my open borders? You want to pay me a lot for my open borders, which makes me suspicious more often than not, but hey, I'll take it. Your whole thing is like you don't like fighting with your neighbors, and I have no plans to fight with you. You're... Look, and it's not because I'm a great guy or because I love you so much. You're just in an annoying spot to fight right now. I don't see us ever building a wonder in time. Construction we could theoretically get. I've been playing this mod of Donkey Kong Country 64 where you can switch Kongs on the fly, and it makes that game almost feel like a really good game. Take the culture now. That's not a good sign. Shoot, there's that one boat out there. I just remembered. Where you at? Where's that boat at? Okay, it doesn't look like it's on any of these tiles, so unless it's like right here, I still don't think it would even have the movement to get to me. I guess I didn't need... Wait, yes I did. To get up through there. I don't think I needed Bruce's permission to walk through his land, but maybe I did. Oh, I can't even build plantations yet. I don't have the tech. I forgot. Whoops. Bro, new Congo leader straight a MILF, dog. I'm gonna keep 100 with you. Well. Yeah, I can see it. I think her abilities are gonna be really good, too. I have a feeling she might be the winner of this DLC. I don't know why I'm really searching down there with him. It's not like there's going to be anything. Last game I played, Robert let my trade off... Last time I played Robert, let my trade off all his diplomatic favor for 1 gold until we got to the Renaissance era. Then he started charging 7 gold for it, but by that time I was rolling in favors. That's pretty good. We're going to hold here. This is a really, maybe not smart way I'm doing this, but I have an idea. I'm curious if it'll just work. I think this tile is too far out for me to buy still. Yeah. That's pretty far out, man. So you know what? F it. 3rd archer, give us that boost, give us a little bit of arrow score that we need. Get that construction boost. There you are. You have 1 build, right? Okay, yeah, so you can go ahead and build this. That immediately gets us that boost. Cool. Start shooting at you. We could have maybe bought... Maybe it would have been smarter to have bought the this tile and gotten the government plaza. Which heroes did we get? Hippolyta. Might just be helpful. You know what? Hippolyta is just a good hero. It's 1 turn. Why not? There's a chance we'll be going to war soonish, so I might as well have some powerhouses ready in the wings. Could have bought this tile too. I want to buy this tile and put a encampment on it. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd come there and just get rid of that. Get your free health back. It's a smart play. Yeah, the ability she has works on builders too, which is so good. Yeah, that's honestly what I use it for more than anything. Luckily, we've got a lot of good just natural tiles in this city. So I really don't have to do too many improvements to figure it out. All right, okay. So, plan here is we will move these two as a unit into where they go, and I'm pretty sure just founding the city will automatically delete any barbarian encampment within its borders. Barbarians will still be there, but the encampment will be gone. And that's what we're after right now. I thought I had aqueducts ready to build. How do you actually destroy barbarian encampments? You step inside them and hit, and then on your next turn you can press like disperse encampment or something, or just walk straight into it. It just needs to be unoccupied. If you don't have the barbarian clans mode on, it just needs to be unoccupied and you step in it. But if you mean how to do it as in like strategy, they have defensive. They're usually blocking while they're doing it, so you need like some extra damage on them. Tempest, heading to bed. Hope your campaign is a successful one. I'll surely need some good luck to figure out Stellaris, considering how big it is. Good night. Hey, thanks. I appreciate you, and I hope the Stellaris goes well. And we will try our best to survive here in the American desert. I think we're just gonna build walls. Or should I do a settler? It's only one turn more than walls, and a settler would likely be infinitely more useful. I mean, okay, I was being serious, but if you guys think it's funny. Thank you for the follow, Croc. Congo does hate you right now. It's true. Maybe I should just start building units. You know what? Actually, yeah. I want to just be able to shoot her a million times as she gets close. We just need a couple technologies to fall into place, and then everything will start popping off. We're just kind of in a little bit of a holding position right now. All right, let's bring our boys home. They don't need to be out exploring no more. Oh, Robert's already at war with her. Oh yeah, I knew that was happening. Stop it! Stop! My fish boat! Should we help him? Yeah, Robert heard her talking about his friend and decided to step in. Let me see what this fight's looking like. We won't take any action yet. We're just, we're here to observe. But she's gonna think we're moving in, and maybe we are. Like, he's already apparently got her surrounded. Like, it's looking bad for her. Plus, we got this fight music going on right now. Sniping that city would be great. Like, I don't know, guys. I'm feeling more and more like maybe we should do this. I'm going to wait a turn and see how it looks. But I'm starting to think that might be the move. Where did I want you to go? Do I have a plan for you? We have 3 build charges. Are you the only builder we have? I feel like we had a glut of builders for a minute. But I think we used them all. Okay, so you have 3 charges. We could use someone to fix up those later. This city won't need any tiles improved right away, so I'm not too worried about that. Your hero could solo it almost. Well, you know what? We'll see what happens next turn then. Maybe that'll be in our future. And I think actually I'm gonna chop out this jungle.
And all I ask.
Do recon, just sit back and watch and swoop in at the last minute. Scheidel, yeah, go ahead and send the link, whisper it to me on Twitch. I won't respond like during the stream or anything, but I'll have it there later. Oh no! They got these? They got immortals? Oh shoot, that's gonna be scary. Basically swordsmen who can attack at range. Granary first, as much as I want to jump onto the harbor. Swordsman. We need better units. The time is now. Yeah, it looks like she's starting to take damage. Okay, hold on. So that means we're... And actually, this is perfect because our trade route to her is ending now. Let's go ahead and send this trade route to our new city. Which also, hey, next sub can rename New Orleans. Either subscribing yourself or gifting a sub. Grant, what would your U.S. animal be? Not counting the bald eagle. So, like, does it need to represent America? Like, is it, like, am I trying to say, like, the most American animal? I'm probably biased because I grew up in the Midwest and Ohio, and out there the deer population is insane. So honestly, in my head, it's like the North American deer. I don't really know exactly what its technical name is. And I feel like deer are present in just about everywhere in the continental U.S. So they feel pretty universal to the American experience. All right. Are we going to bust in there on this peaceful theme? No way. Let me find something that really feels like we're going to war. Yeah, okay. Robert! We heard you need aid! Can I join ongoing war? Yeah. What would you give me to join? That's it? Come on, can you give me 100? Make it more equal. Alright, fine. Wait. Wait. Hold on, let me sweeten the deal for you. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Here's some iron so you can build some bigger boys. But I would like diamonds. Yes. And I would like some gold. Alright, make it more even. 7 gold? Hey, you know what? Down. Down. Oops. Let's do it. I saw the red and thought that meant no. Shoot. Go again. God, she's such a good unit. Yeah, it's red for all the violence. All right. So we need to steal this city. We cannot let Robert take it. Who are you talking to? You looking in a mirror over there, Robbie? I learned it from watching you. Oh, we are in a perfect position to do this. This is beautiful. Look at this shit. Okay, do I want the archer to do anything? Hey, you know what? Get some free XP off it. Hey, you know what? Get a little more. There we go. Bonk! That's mine now! Hey! Bengala, you can go there. Just chill for a bit. Okay, so now we have names available for New Orleans and Mbamba. So, once again, next sub or gifted sub will have naming rights. I want you to move in ahead. You to come give support for this issue right now. Pop that. Put the government plaza down. Repair that granary. Hit that guy. I'm scared to send this trade route directly through there, so maybe we send it to Syracuse, as much as I want it to go to Zanzibar land. Although that guy's right there, and he'll steal it. Shoot. We're kind of cut off from trade for a minute, so you hang tight. Sorry. I really hate to do that. But you will literally get eaten by barbs no matter what direction I send you right now. Put Victor in the new city. I don't have a governor title, so we'll have to wait for a couple turns, but then I will. Check Mbamba's loyalty real quick. We got 4 turns. Bonk. I probably should have gotten the other upgrade for that archer. I feel like I'm going to keep them in there. Oh, Lahore is friends with Mbamba. I didn't realize. Or, I keep forgetting her name. Congo. Extra production. Thanks, Shidle, for sending the link. Bum 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 bum. I don't want you attacking anymore. You're hurting too much. Do we more units or go immediately into the ancestral hall? Yeah. Forgot about this son. Deal with that later. We got combat that needs to start happening. That immortal is such a pain in the ass. Thank goodness we got rid of that encampment if they were going to be able to start producing those. Kind of nervous to send this builder over here to try and repair that fishery. He turns 3. You'll be there in 3. But we could... yeah, Victor should be there instead. And then you can just go back to Lincoln Palooza, which is going to soon have its campus back up. Boat Barb just... Oh, they became a city-state. I don't think I even realized that's what that was. Okay, you're right. Yeah, it will probably be fine. Cool. You know what? I think we're going to get a library, actually. Yeah. Keep you in there just to boost what little loyalty it might do. If it does, I'm still not entirely sure if that's working in my brain as it think, or working in reality as my brain thinks it does. But hey, either way, I really just mainly wanted this city. We don't need to completely demolish them. Though it's right on their capital, so this city will always be a bit of a loyalty squeeze. Okay. Now we change the policies that give us more loyalty. If we have them. Yes. Yes. Okay. Gonna miss that +6 gold, to be honest. But we're not really building settlers right now. We can maybe make more trade routes to make up for it in the meantime. Like, not right away, but eventually we will be profiting on that, I think. Coffee is creating a -2 loyalty in there. Okay, yeah, we'll have to get rid of that. But I think this setup makes the most sense right now. Is there a... You're right, there is a plantation in there. Yeah, we got to get that out ASAP. All right, your job is to come over here as fast as you... I forgot we're still at war with Lahore. If I set him there, he'll start getting shot by the walls. Do I take their capital? Is that too much? So I feel like if I do that, there's no coming back. No one will trust me anymore. But I feel like without it, we're always going to have loyalty issues. It looks like there's maybe another city over here too. Maybe we take that one. Or we raise it because it looks like it's not on our river, so I wouldn't want it. Have they tried to make peace? Well, my fear is we will forever have loyalty issues here as long as the capital is right there. You've only met 2 civs so far. No one else will care. They don't talk to each other about that shit. I feel like I've conquered a continent by myself and then met other people and they were immediately distrustful. But I could be making that up. I'll take your word for it. Robert, remember, when they don't have a capital anymore, it's because you started it. I was just doing what you were doing. Fighting the good fight, as they say. That guy's probably dead. But I wanted him to get in the city walls so he could heal faster. We'll have 2 districts very soon. Okay. Why not? We'll have it in 1,000 turns.
The Lord made us all out of iron. Then he turns up the heat to forge some of us into steel.
Moving up through the north. Move, 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 move. If we're still at war with Lahore, maybe I'll try and steal their builder. Do I need the... I don't need this to remove a plantation, right? I shouldn't. I feel like this is something I'm going to want soon. Fast enough we could take Robert out before we're found by other AI. You bloodthirsty... I said we weren't going to do a domination! We weren't fast enough. This is bad. Well, okay. Your plan no longer needed. Trying to think of where I can send him to get out of danger, but I don't think there is anywhere. I don't think these guys are going to do enough damage. Also, what is this track? Falling Star. You know what? Alright, sounds like it. I'm sad we're gonna lose this archer doing this, but whatever. I don't think it'd be really good a choice. Maybe he'll opt to kill one of the other units instead. To be honest, I think the archer is the most valuable unit there right now. I think we'll just wait with him. I don't think putting him anywhere makes sense. Oh, we've been sitting on this one trade route forever. Right. Forgot about that. We should be building the city faster. Singapore? Hey, you know what? Why not? Because we want food down there, Grant. Nah, it'll be fine. It's about to build that thing. It'll be okay. Gold is more valuable to us right now because that helps everyone. The friendship with Robert end? It did. That's okay. He's still happy. Grant, what would you give Robert the Bruce for his last meal? Only American meals. I don't know. I don't really know. What are his tastes? What does he like? What does he not like? It's his last meal. He should decide. It's not fair for me to decide. Boom. Trick question. Turned it around on you, didn't I? Bow, 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 bow. How many turns until they get it back? 9 turns? Oh, God. All right, we gotta kill their capital quick. Hey, you. Act again. Loosen it up for me a little bit.
A man who has grit enough to bring about the...
Keep sitting. Now you can swoop in. No way we keep this city in time. But we'll do everything we can, damn it. What do I want to build? I feel like we're going to need to take Mbamba back again anyway. So I guess more units. You get to work on your... Or at least set it. We don't have to get to work on it. In fact, what you should be working on is that. Alright. Q, we want that first, then we want that. And then we'll decide after that. Maybe get Anansi to remove plantation tiles. Can we build her yet? No, we haven't learned her. Like eventually, maybe. Let me see if that... Okay, yeah, they are still fighting us. Shoot. Okay, whoops. In my head, I was like, maybe we're not at war anymore. I feel like they haven't done anything. They could have been charging at me this whole time. And it's probably because they didn't think I was there. Now they know I am. Plantation is your recommended thing? No, sir. I don't think I will. But alright, I guess we don't need to destroy that plantation right now. So go over here and repair this. That's 6 turns there and back. Or 6 turns there, not even back. So you know what? Maybe not. Maybe we wait on that. Belay that order. Pretty sure if Hippolyta steps out, we lose this city. It wouldn't be in a single turn, though, right? But the enemies might hit it. Although, free city guys wouldn't raise a capital. They can't. Right? You need to back the F up. He's only giving +1 for each turn for loyalty. All right, so we can grab this builder then. Forgot your card. Oh no, don't scare me like that. Oh, I shouldn't have stepped out. I thought she would still have a turn to boost. Plus, we're going to get that monument in a second. I think we're going to be okay over there. This belongs for another 7 turns. Once again, though, key is we cannot let Robert Bruce take it. That has to be ours. Like, I would rather it flip back to her than Robert take it. Because if Robert takes it, that means we're starting a whole nother war. and I don't want that. We might also need to move in on this city too. But I think I'm going to raise it because it looks like it's not on the river. It might be if it's there. Actually, no. That tile would have to be claimed, so it has to be right there. And unless there's like a lake or something here, or another river, I don't want a city that's not on fresh water. So I will just destroy it, and that'll make them really mad forever. But hey, what can you do sometimes? Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. I'm trying to not be bloodthirsty, but every time I'm out, you people pull me back in. Okay, everybody. I just need you guys to start healing yourselves back up. But I guess you need to be in the city to do that proper, huh? Really suck if a sandstorm blew up right there. Oh, you're doing fine. Heal that. Act again. Shoot her. There. How about you stay there? He destroyed the plantation for me by like he you know, words. I'm blanking on pillaged. He pillaged it. Go ahead and heal. Heal that up. Oh, you've had a level up this whole time. I would rather you level up. You'll be a guard. Oh no, we are not at peace yet. Sorry. Just not how it's gonna be. Alright. We should have probably done this a while ago. Let's switch places. You shoot. You shoot again. And then I strike. I guess repair this, why not? Probably don't need to be up there, do you? I don't know if I want... I kind of want to keep you here just like as a last ditch. If we gotta throw a melee unit at it to kill it, you're gonna be here. So I'm just gonna put you in defense. This builder, I was keeping around in case that plantation was thing. Kimasabe, we're currently murdering someone, but it's sort of because our friend started it. We got more or less peer pressured into it. Nice.
I've lived through some time.
How many turns does this have? 4. We can do that. Because here's what's going to happen. You're going to move forward. You're going to shoot. Back. How many turns does this have? 3. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Wait. I think we're gonna take it. I think this is gonna work out. Don't mind the relaxing music while it plays. No doubt, this will become a murder fest. When you get industrial zone, you'll get free men at arms. Correct. Like we will explode with units eventually. Damn it, we just need one more turn. I guess I could start building walls. Nah, I will eventually want the ancestral hall. So you know what? Let's just start on that. We're still at war with Lahore, so I don't like having this guy out his tile, but we'll try it. Okay, I think down there's pretty safe now. I think it's covered with all the people we have, so we can start sending swordsmen. Do we want to take out Lahore? We kept talking about maybe doing it. They will be probably the toughest city to take. But nothing says we can't. Boom. Added loyalty, baby. Not that it really matters right now, but when we take this city, it will. We gotta go fast. Sorry, Robbie. I know you want it, but it belongs to me, not you. XP or faith? I could shoot it for a little bit of XP, or blow that up for immediate faith. Yeah, I was kind of thinking XP too, but wanted to voice the option just in case. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Forgot that he just uses the friggin' Fox theme. Hey, you know what? It'll hurt you, but you'll get some free XP for it. There we go. We will keep that city. You're still... Oh, there you go. Okay, you jumped up to 5 turns at least. Okay. I feel like it's going to be tough to get out of here without just eliminating the Congo. And as Abraham Lincoln specifically, this feels very wrong. Just wanna throw that out there. If I feel like I'm doing the opposite of what I was initially maybe hoping as the great emancipator, I just want to be on record saying the game forced my hand. Put a governor in there. You're right. Yeah, emancipating them from their lives. Nope. Oh yeah, look at that. Oops, didn't move you. Whatever. Keep moving, soldier. Okay, so I think I'll leave her with Umbumbi and Mbwila. Which also, once again, more city names. If anyone would like to sub or gift a sub. Naming rights will be yours. But, you know, don't feel obligated or nothing. Alright, we'll have that. Whoa! Julius! Which this is unfortunate. That means someone else is going to be aware of our dirty deeds. Where does he live? I feel like we got this whole continent to ourselves. Did he swing by on a boat? War with Robert is now off the table. He is also at war with her? Was she just like making enemies everywhere she went? That is the one and only Julius Caesar. I forgot you were still alive. I already heard Lon Lon earlier today. Go ahead and heal that guy. Go down here. Not to repair it, but to remove it. She's got 13 turns left. You can finally repair this. That's why I shouldn't have done that. Oh, poor baby, also getting hit with a sandstorm at this. Oh, he's right there. He lives there. Where is? Have I seen his capital? No, he hasn't given me that information, I guess. Is there more to the north of the map than I thought? As well repair it. $16 turns, it's fine. Oh, I can't shoot it from here? That's the whole reason I walked you over. It's like on a hill? Is that why? That's why. I guess it doesn't have walls, so I'm not worried about it shooting at me. Away with you. I'm annoyed about that builder loss. We'll take it back eventually. They can have it for now. We'll move on Lahore a little later. Lahore. Oh yeah, they've got some good progress on this wonder. I mean, if they're just building that... Nah. I was gonna say, should I just wait? Let them build it, and then take the city, and now that wonder's mine? Delegation smokes, welcome friend. Any enemy of the Congo is a friend of mine. Ooh. Still 15 turns, we'll be fine. Actually, no. This city's off freshwater. They'll be really mad, but I think I'm just gonna raise this city. I don't really have anything else I want you to do. I could quickly boost some population. Just sitting there, daring me to attack. I feel like just this cavalry unit down here and the archer will be enough to kind of protect this city for a little bit. Oh, they're moving their archers out. Maybe this is starting to get actually scary. Maybe Lahore is becoming the real threat of this war. Which, you know, it's fair. Would be somewhat fitting. Does it have a chance of an aqueduct to compensate? I mean, I guess. I guess it is only one tile away from fresh water, so it could be aqueducted into safety. Is that what we want to do? Asks Ganondorf. Is this the ActRaiser ending? It's called, the track is just called Peaceful World. It sounds very final. Bum 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 bum. Trying to build an aqueduct. We don't know if they're still building the Wonder or if they're on hold till the unit gets out. Also fair. Still haven't joined a secret society, though the only two we found are these, and neither of them are really attractive. I guess if we're gonna go domination, we should do vampires. Which means killing more barbarian encampments, I guess? I don't know, I kind of don't know if I even want to spend my title right now, but it feels like a waste if I don't. Void Singers are good for any type of victory. Yeah? I do have a lot of built monuments already. Abraham Lincoln was a famous vampire hunter. Ah! But you see, that's the ultimate defense for a vampire. If he convinces you he's a vampire hunter, then you'd never suspect. It'll lack a watermill, but it is an established city with good border growth. Void Singers are good for any victory type. So are the Owls. Everyone needs gold. Yeah, see, Lincoln was running the vampire empire behind the scenes all along. And the vampires he was hunting were merely the ones that didn't do his bidding correctly. Perfect time for the Castlevania music to come in, which I think is maybe a sign saying we should go for the vampires. Singers shore up science. Oh, you're right, that's right. They have the really good all your faith production becomes science too. Okay. That is starting to sound better and better the more I think about it. Yeah, problem with going for vampires, we're late enough in the game that it'll take forever just to unlock the option to start them. All right. Do we want to be the Illuminati or worship Cthulhu, chat? I'm kind of cool with both. I feel like I go Void Singers more often than Owls. And I feel like Owls is harder to get benefits from. Like you get good benefits from them, but it's hard to take advantage of all of their benefits, while I think the Void Singers are easier. Illuminati does give that extra economic slot. Alright, I feel like I'm seeing more Squid and Cthulhu suggestions than others. So there we go! Look at our faith jump up a tiny bit. Hopefully this doesn't put us on bad terms with our other friends. Well. Sometimes the good Lord has different plans for you. It looks like Robbie's backing off. I think we're now the only ones at war here. Would it be smarter of me to... we'll have full loyalty in 4 turns, so we'll wait that out and then I'll move a unit in there. If we don't have this cinched up by then, which we should. Boom. Alright, you guys convinced me, we'll keep it. Why would you build a campus there? Mountain support right here. Were you planning something in here? Maybe I can work with that. Okay, hold on. Keeping it, but the wonder's gone. Yeah, but people were bringing up a good point that this has solid border growth. We can throw an aqueduct in here to overcome the housing issue. And it will just add to our defensive line here. Because it seems like we're going to start killing people. And they might have a problem with it. These guys readied the archers while I wasn't looking. I was not expecting Lahore to mobilize so intensely. Lahore? Lahore? It feels weird to say Lahore. It feels really... I'm giving an insult more than naming a city. I didn't have a monument in here yet? I thought I did. I guess we don't need it right away. Probably smarter to get more production and food in there. That granary up. Can I... Nah. I don't think we're gonna... I don't think you're keeping that top city. Ooh! But there are barbarians with crossbows over there. That's real scary. Let's keep healing. Do we declare peace with her now and get a good deal? I'm starting to think Lahore is going to be too much of a fight for us to really take on right now. And we can spend this time regrouping, letting her and Caesar fight each other. Yeah, we can maybe flip Lahore later. Might not have enough gold to make it worth it. Let's see. Let's see what we can get out of her. Oh, she is still at war with Bruce. He's just leaving because he can. Give me all of your money. What do you want? You only want to give me 32 gold? That's it? That's not a good deal. But what am I gaining by being at war with you versus what am I losing? You'll lose a +8 loyalty buff in all captured cities with units in them if you make peace? Really? I don't think I realized that was a factor. I mean, I feel like we've got Victor here being a pretty good loyalty stick because he's also passing out loyalty. Continue the war but pretend it's over? Sure. Because if it's not going to benefit me to end it. Why'd you walk out? No, you dumb. I mean, yeah, it's 140 turns, but losing loyalty all that time. We don't really have a means to build a pasture anywhere in our land. So I might as well stop trying to hold out for the bonus there. Singapore, what would you give me? Cities receive 2 production for each civilization they have a trade route to. We don't have very much of that. Take this from Robbie. He'd lose his babies. Wabi and his babies. Let's get Singapore. Steal that worker for me, Singapore. Ooh, also golden era. Check the loyalty lens. Get full loyalty in 9. Once we get a unit back in there, I'm sure it'll be even faster. Governor one? Oh, you're right. It is the governor one. I see that and just assume it's pure pure governor stuff. That's how it's looking in Gabaza. But we are getting +5 from the garrisoned unit during occupation. I don't really know what numbers I need to be looking at. Oh, there's a wonder up here. Maybe I do want this city. Shit. Caesar's gonna take that city. I don't think there's a way he doesn't. And that's gonna give him kind of a stronger spot on me than I would like. There are a lot of barbarians, though. They might kill him before, and me, if I were to try and deal with that. I think I'm gonna keep peace off the table for now. He didn't take the city. And we will have a golden era in 4 turns, and that's gonna really probably change a lot of this loyalty. A little bit more vision over there. You could possibly slip in. I just don't think I have units to get over there. Like, I don't have any melee units that can make it. Maybe Hippolyta? She could do it in 2 turns, but I don't think there's time. I think it's gonna be taken. That and that guy's there. Okay, I couldn't remember if they got range, but I'm thinking the Immortals. Oh yeah, we're losing gold too. Yeah, I think we may be getting out of this war and focusing on bringing in some money. Like, we don't have to peace out right away. We are building a commercial hub there, and we are on the cusp of getting our industrial zones, which will revolutionize our empire.
Those who in quarrels interpose.
The barbarians just razed the city. The perfect news just hit. Is war weariness settling in? Do I peace out with them having 1 city left? And just see how they survive with it? She doesn't want to make peace at all anymore. She no longer has a city she feels she's defending. I mean, 2 more envoys here, and she loses it. But the... I could maybe steal suzerainty of Kagwana, but I don't feel like I'm getting anything out of their improvement. Peace out, she's in trouble. Well, she's refusing peace, so she won't let me. So I think I'm going to take this time, and if I can, just kill some of Lahore's units. This trade route's probably dead, which sucks because it's my only one right now, and it's the only thing keeping us from being way in the red. Or, yeah, red. Black is good. Red is bad. All right, boss theme's kicking in. Maybe we can turn this around with some motivation. She'll probably try to peace out next turn, honestly. Like, she's not letting me peace out, but the AI will probably realize what's happening and then try to peace out. Hold your place. Back off. This is from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This was from Turtles in Time. The best Turtles game as far as I'm concerned. Song's too frantic. I need to maybe get the final lap versions of Mario Kart songs out of here. They stress me out too much. Because we're not going for plantations, that's going to maybe leave us behind in amenities. This might be a game where I have to build some entertainment complexes. Also, now that we're on the Void Singers, holy sites are a bit more attractive too. Built another settler, where would we take it? One right there. Like, these land tiles kind of suck. I mean, we could maybe do something with these ones, take them away from our capital, but that would maybe give us another naval strong point in case, you know, I think I'm pretty sure I made this continent, so we will have another continent to eventually see and perhaps conquer. It would give us the spices without a plantation, exactly. Like, so that would add it to the empire. I kind of like that. We still have some settler building perks with the audience or ancestral hall. I should be building a wall here and not a harbor. Assuming we're not going to make peace this turn.
No hour of life is wasted.
But hey, Era's going to be switching and she's going to be in a loyal mess. I didn't realize I had 2 archers back there. I'll start pushing. Back up. You there, you move there. Oh, for some reason I thought that was an archer, and I was like, you can shoot him, and then you'll kill him. But I guess you'll kill him. Or hit him. Man, she still managed to get out of there with a normal age, with everyone triple teaming her. And meanwhile, my 2 friends get dark ages. I feel like monumentality makes the most sense here. Unless we think we want to start a religion. But I feel like even then, this is not a good boon for religions. Okay, you know this game better than me. Do settlements after your first initial city just always have much lower production? I feel like building anything always takes way longer for them than my capital ever took. I feel like there's mechanical stuff in there that is making you kind of correct with that, but probably not as much as you think. Religion is going to help you with the whole world conquering thing. Good point. Monumentality, I think it is then. Yeah, monumentality feels like the choice in almost every scenario. Feels like very specific instances when I'm like, let's not do it. Better about my loyalty situation now. I need to get some builders out here. And a road. Making me not want to do shit out here because I don't have any roads to it. Which we don't have any available trade routes. I was going to say I can purchase with faith. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I think we accept. Yeah, see, Robbie, we love peace over here. Peace and love, it's what we're all about. This is one of the better and not very often talked about songs, I feel like. The ending credits to Yoshi's Island. More units for everyone. Someone right now is already Eastern Orthodoxy in my town, so you know what? I don't want them. Alright, well, so much for us claiming some stuff from Lahore. There's that builder they stole from us. Which I guess we can now just replace with faith. Which... How far are we from feudalism? Ooh, it's next. Okay, so you know what? We won't buy those builders yet, because they become way more valuable in just a few turns. Start us getting another trade route. Let's start... Build... one more turn and we'll be able to build that. Two turns left. I don't want to get you too far. Oh, my buddy Robbie was hit by a natural disaster? Definitely. Military emergency? Against little old honest Abe? I cannot tell a lie. I would have kicked your ass if you passed that. Let me guess. Yeah, I was gonna say Congo voted it up, and my other two friends said no.
Create with the heart. Build.
I merely responded to threats. We don't have 3 mines yet? Really? That's something we should probably fix. But we want those quick, so might as well start it now. Will Barbs finish the job? You know, I should probably start sending more defenses up here just in case the Barbs turn their hungry eyes towards me. In my head, I'm like, I don't want to send her too far. I'm going to want to get her heroic relic or whatever. But, like, if I'm not doing a culture victory, does that really matter? Info might be more important. Alright, she's the last unmoved unit, so gotta make a call. I think I'm gonna take the intel, and if I don't get the thing later, whatever. It's not like the AI will go after it too much anyway. Well, I mean, you get the relic, and then there's like another thing that you can, like an artifact or something that you can get.
Defense.
And that's more what I was talking about. You never had heroic relics spawn where they die? I definitely feel like there's always a spot near their death spot, but maybe I'm wrong. I always thought it was the tile they died on. I guess I just assumed that. Okay, we're not at war anymore, and I don't think loyalty is an issue anymore. So that can go. We can get more gold. One production versus... It might show up in other spots. I'm like, I haven't like actively marked where they died and then looked at it later to see if it showed up there, but that's always where I think it is. Is this our time to spread? Might want to go for the science boost. Yeah, we are a bit behind on science, aren't we? We can buy settlers with faith, that's true. Just it's a lot of faith, and we could be putting that faith towards lots of builders or trade routes and other stuff, but it's true. Those would probably be the most value, most bang for our buck. We don't have very much faith yet, but this still sounds good. Aid request ever worth it? If you can swoop in at the end and buy it out from under them, yes. And it's good to vote for them because, like, it's not guaranteed, but a lot of times the AI will opt to go in for it, thus taking production and time and money away from other things they could be doing that would probably be more detrimental to you. That's usually my logic for voting it up. They also give diplomatic victory points if that's what you're after. Big ol' volcano. Oh yeah, you know what? I've been complaining that we don't have a builder out here. Now we do. I should have waited 4 turns to do that. Oh well. Card laid, card played. We will live with our choices. Hey, I don't want you sticking inside. You should be on the move. You're the vast unit. Got suggestions on good games that are similar to Civ. Stellaris seems really cool, though it seems like it's a bit more complicated. What was that called? Humanity also seems really good. I haven't played it yet, but it seems like it could maybe fill a similar niche. There was something called, what was it? Like something dwarf something dwarf. Seemed really good. I didn't play it though, so I can't honestly say with certainty that it is good. Not Dwarf Fortress. Like dwarf was part of the word. Like dwarf romantic, maybe? Is that what it was? Hold on. Now I'm curious. I want to look it up. Yeah, it's not dwarf as in like the creature. It's Dorf, D-O-R. That's where I was getting tripped up. Dorf romantic. It's all one word, and it's romantic with a K, not a C-K, not a C. But it seems like Civ, but no war. You're just building a civilization that's just growing. But it's a very chill game. Yeah, humankind or whatever, I think. Oh yeah, City Skyline's really good. I feel like that's another game that's like one step more complicated than I personally like, but it's I think it is a quality game. Humankind, Dorf Romantic, and Stellaris will give you hours and hours and hours of entertainment, so.
We're all apprentices.
Yes, there we go. Now things are about to get crazy because we're going to start building our industrial zones soon. I want to build spooky song. We don't need it. I want to build an aqueduct so I can get another spot to boost a double aqueduct here, and then a thingy do. You know what I'm talking about? Industrial zone. If I don't need you loyalty sticking, I'd rather have you in one of the places that already have good science generation. Like Lincoln Palooza. Ooh, and then we could get actually aqueduct here. Damn. Industrial zone. That seems like the smarter play. Maybe this city doesn't need one. But this city could have a good campus. Not as good as I thought, but an okay campus. Actually, it could have, I'm pretty sure, decent campus there. When we add this and then we repair that campus. Or is it already calculating the campus? Must be. There's no such thing as a city that doesn't need an industrial zone. Also fair. Industrial zones are good kind of universally. But I think in the immediate... I want the science. Actually, no, I want the money. And that'll also boost the faith here. Ooh, didn't realize we'd already been going for about 3 hours. I just got done playing the part that this song plays on. It's a race against a bug, and he has the most annoying sound when he wins the race. It's awful. Would not recommend to anyone. Alright, we're gonna hold off on settling that city over there. You wait 1 turn, because then you will produce a free builder that will have double the charges.
democracy, it's
There we go. Feudalism. Look at these crazy farms now. Which we really don't need that many. I hate how the AI loves to just build farms on every tile. I think we can keep that. Yeah, I keep forgetting I've got that quick deal menu. I should use that more often. Any chance for Machu Picchu anywhere? Is it even still open? I guess I don't have the technology for it, do I? Mercs. Oh wait, well I said I wasn't gonna change these. I absolutely have to. The whole point. I do think I'll keep everything else though. Yeah, nothing else seems super important right now. Okay, so now, boom, builder, 5 charges. Okay, 5, not 6. I thought for some reason I thought they doubled. That arpeggio or whatever is really satisfying. That's what those are, right? Is that an arpeggio? It's been forever since I took an actual music class. If you get Machu Picchu, some of your commercial hubs will get quite the boost. Also true. And it boosts industrial zones. I don't think any of them are really in mountainy areas, but, you know, just something else to consider. We have a big mountain chain right here that we can maybe take advantage of it with. But I find Machu Picchu really hard to get. I don't feel like the AI ever lets it go. But I could be making that up. Get some defense in there. I don't know. I feel like now that war has stopped, I kind of want to just build science, maybe be the peaceful boy I'm supposed to be. My heart just ain't in the wars, you know? Is Oracle taken? No, surprisingly. That might be a good thing to build. Although I don't remember, what does Oracle do in this game? My head always thinks of Civ 5 Oracle. This is also assuming Robert doesn't come swinging for you after the friendship ends. That's also true. Now that our war is done, I don't know how much he really wants to like me. Build a road. Although, it's probably never going to build a road now. So it's going to just go through that. That'll be faster. Oracle does boost heroes, I think. It makes them last longer or cheaper to repurchase. I just want to watch this fight going on. I want to see how they end up. What? Because I'm sitting on your capital? Sorry. Maybe if you were better at running a civilization, it'd still be yours. My mistake. Just Ender, says chat. Killer. Bloodthirsty fiends. Okay, we can get a road. We can get a road to Aberdeen? Hold on. Or would... I thought it would get us more. But look, I kind of... If we were to go to Haddington, it would go up over that way. I think I'll do that. Rarely finish a game. I mostly enjoy exploration and the building part. Once I get to spies that suck away my money, I kind of start over. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, unless I've got a specific late game plan that I'm like excited to enact, usually I will start dropping off of my, like, I bet if you went through all of my like just leftover Civ save files, most of them are ending like early industrial era. I want this tile. I know it's expensive, but I want the amenities and I want the extra faith. All kinds of goodies we're getting from that.
Being a mercenary, though, hey.
Good. Okay, you're selling land units, which makes me think you won't be doing coastal raids. That means we're separated by mountain ranges. I don't have to worry about you. You're Bruce's problem. Are we gonna found a religion? No, we are not. But I would like to have temples. We could become friends with Caguana or Mexico City. That seems really good. Maybe we take Ayatollah. Ayatollah? Ayataya? Daya? 10% culture on finishing buildings would be nice, especially if we're not going to focus culture super hard. How much faith to buy a prophet? I don't think we can. I think there's no more religions left. Oh, there's one more. So, where are we? Oh, no, there are none. Someone's sitting on it. The religion we took from her might be decent enough. Yeah, let's actually see. What are we doing? Eastern Orthodoxy. Hey, look at that. There's our free man-at-arms, baby. Kiowa seems good all the time. All the time, Kiowa is good. Would being suzerain of Mexico City bring a boost to production? It would eventually when we get factories. Right now, it doesn't super serve us. I think I want to start Kiowa. Builder was right there. I could have chopped that woods and gotten so much production. Bad grant. Bad play. But you will live. We will move on from this. Also, geez, there's so many nightmare things over here. Brucey, baby, friends. Oh, what happy day. Why don't you like me? Why doesn't he like me? What if I offered him spices? Hey. Later, Scheidel. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope work tomorrow is... I hope the prettiest girl you've ever seen comes into work tomorrow and she compliments you. Specifically on something you're anxious about or don't think is a particularly good quality of yours.
Few inventions have been so simple.
Because I feel like those are the best compliments to get. The things where you're like, really? You think that's good? I never thought about it, but you're right. Night. One of my favorite Mega Man X tracks, I think. Something blew up somewhere.
Without mathematics, man suffers only.
I feel like things are starting to like funnel in. Decisions are becoming easier because it's like, all right, we got this built infrastructure. We're just gonna roll with it now. Keep passing him back and forth because I'm just waiting for this turn or this tile to open up. I do have an encampment. Military engineers are available. I'll probably start getting them for railroads once that's an option. I feel like that's usually what I do with them. Nah. Yes. No. Do I want to make another fishing thing or chop this? Or make a lumber mill? I think chop and lumber mill. Oh yeah, I forgot they also can boost aqueduct and dam buildings. And flood walls when you eventually need them. All right. Impromptu decision from chat. Request. Chop, lumber mill, fish. I only have 2 builds. What 2? Chop seems definite. I feel like chop is almost certain. So I guess really what I'm asking, lumber mill or fish. Let's go ahead and do the chop right now since we can. Fish. Chop and lumber mill. Lumber mill. Sorry, Wimpy. I think you're being outnumbered on the mill call. Chop for sure, mill for sure. Will mill give you the Eureka? No, we've already built mills. We will not get a Eureka from it. I could also chop the mill chop the lumber if we wanted, but I feel like we'll eventually want more production in this city. Go. Everything's coming up, Lincoln. I love that she's sticking it out. She survived the barbarians. Oh, there's a thing up there. Seems too scary to get. Oh yeah, wait. I guess we're not at war anymore, so I don't have to be too scared about bringing you out anymore. Also, when we get civil service, I should probably throw in the card for cheaper upgrades and then get myself some crossbows. Maybe turn this guy into a... What are they called? Whatever the other one is. Fish would be better later, mills better immediately. Chop, 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 chop. Unless you have production on fishing boats. We need the mill for our log cabin. True, true. Yeah, I definitely need to start looking west. I should start in these cities that I'm building harbor stuff, and I'll start building boats in once I get like their infrastructure set up. And then we'll start checking out the western seas and see what we can see on that there sea. Has nothing to do with me. There's an emergency going on somewhere in the world. Which of these will we get soonest? And which will benefit us the most? This will let us start getting free musket men for everything we build. Did we end up having any... We don't have any niter in our land, do we? So the situation I was talking about came up. Actually, I'd rather us get universities soon. Once we get that, we can get another trade route, which will then speed up building the temple. So ultimately, getting the market first is helping the temple get built. Trust me, Lord, I would build your house of worship, but first I must build commerce to make your house of worship worth it. That song was from Ocarina of Time, by the way. I think that was the Shadow Temple. And yeah, this playlist is just a iTunes playlist of MP3s that I've had since like high school. So it's not really available anywhere, unfortunately. But it's just a bunch of soundtrack video game songs I like. You don't think she's gonna come to war with me, do you? It seems like some aggressive positioning on her part. Yeah, all right. Thanks, Jules. I'll put it under consideration. I was waiting for that to be a military emergency on me, and I just hadn't been made privy to it somehow. Even though I'm pretty sure that's impossible. Yeah. If these folks hate us, I'll just stand at their doors looking at what they're doing. Two can play at that game. I feel like I have a big soft spot for Donkey Kong 64. They went Hippolyta? No. No. I refuse. I will hold on to her epic. Absolutely.
The taxpayer. government, but
All right. We're not training any builders right now, so we can take this out for now. Oh, shoot. It's the wrong thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, we could start getting more gold from our trade routes, which we'll be getting another one soon. That said, we can purchase builders really quick. Yeah. We're gonna need the gold in the short term while we take out the gold we were getting for this to put in a 50% gold discount on upgrades. That's my logic. I'm sticking to it. Plus, we will have 2 temples soon, and we'll be able to get that. Actually, we will have 1 temple, so we're not going to get that boost. I'm not going to build another holy site just to get that right now. We will probably build more holy sites eventually, because we serve Cthulhu, so faith does do some good for us. But now, I can turn you... Well, I can turn you next turn. I can turn you this turn into a knight. Actually, no. I would rather have crossbowmen up here. Does giving them the epic still let you revive your hero? Like, I've actually always just assumed it took away your ability to make the hero, but I guess I never checked. Either way, I still don't like doing it. What's this song from? Oh, it's the Diddy Kong Racing? When Whizpig... Okay, if I had heard that part, I would have known. Ocarina of Time frogs, no thank you. Mario Kart theme, sure. She would even want, and she's got 0 gold. She spent it all. Is she still? Wait, I wasn't looking. Is she? Yeah, she's still at war with Bruce. There are copyright issues with Civilization music when you stream it. Build that armory. Okay, yeah, that would get us that boost. And we'll be getting the 6 slots. Yeah, we haven't done any aid requests. How are we doing on that? We're technically in the lead because no one has done anything except for Congo, which has dug themselves so deep. Yeah, I'll give them 1 gold in like a couple turns. I want to check and just make sure that Julius doesn't put anything into it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or do you think they're moving them out to get to the... They're probably just moving them out to get to the barbarians. But I'd rather not have a fight start. Also, it looks like Jules is struggling to hold that city. Yeah, some tracks in Civ don't have problems, but I've put up enough videos that have been demonetized with the Civ music to know that at least some of them definitely do. Lincoln's still up and kicking. And this time he's interacting with the theater of war. Got that. We can build more trade routes, which we absolutely should be. Let's connect you to the Empire better. Keep forgetting we do definitely have all this faith to play with. We should be using it. This is how we connect the roads. Rome! That's where all the roads lead, I hear. Hi, Shinichi Kid. Guard there. What? I do want that from Kagwana, the envoy. I don't know if I want to do it from this city, because the goal of this trade route was to attach a road at some point, so we could more easily navigate to it from our capital and to other cities. So I say we take it to Mbaza. Mpangu. There we go. Yo-yo taco. Yeah, Julius might be handing us over Seisha, which I wouldn't complain. All right, looks like we found the northern end of the continent over there.
Conclude then this.
All right. We will now be a monarchy.
Rocks in my path?
There are none. All right. That. This. What else gets us like the most good? Do we want the housings and amenities from districts? That seems like a lot of housing and amenities to walk away from. Been playing the heck out of some pokes. Cool to chill to a Civ stream. Hell yeah. I had to pull myself away from Pokemon because I was like, you know what? New stuff came out in other games. Let's play something else for a little bit. But I know it's popular to hate on the ugly Pokemon game. But I'm way more in Kieran's boat with I think this game is actually perhaps the most important Pokemon game to come out in a long time. What are we getting more at? Ooh, that'll eventually be really helpful. Say this 100% seriously. It's my favorite Pokemon game of my adult life. I still think I like Arceus more, ultimately. But this is like... The things I like about Arceus, I'm seeing them in my opinion, sloppily map them onto the other formula. And I'm like, it has me excited, but I don't think it's there yet. I'm not going to spoil stuff. But yeah. Mainline, I think I'm with you. More harbors. I want to start exploring the sea over here. I can't. I want to give it more to me. Yes, still got it. Which I think, are we having any new districts popping up soon? This one's in 25 turns. It'll probably be done by then. We get something out of you, maybe? You don't think he wants to go to war with me, do you? He would have denounced me if that was his plan, right? What do I want to build in here? Nothing seems super important. I guess another university. It'll take forever, though. Universities are, like, they're really good, and they should be this expensive, but they're, like, just too expensive for me to want to do them. Okay, it's the last turn, so you know what? Robbie, baby! Do I have a gift for you? Hey, man. You know what would be awesome? Look, did my books, checked everything over. I noticed that was 1 gold too much. Here, that's yours. Just thought you could use it. Heard you were dealing with some natural disasters. Wanted to help. Sending thoughts and prayers and 1 gold. Scone! I'm taking Scone, baby. Oh, look at that. I win. Weird. Okay, if you want to give me tons of diplomatic favor and 2 diplomatic victory points, I will turn it down. I was just doing my Christian duty, handing out my gold to those in need. Wait, what'd you say? Why'd that pop up? Oh. A flood, no damage, but death. Oh, we're only a couple turns away from Kiowa? I don't know why, but in my head I thought it was way further away. I guess we've been building it for a while. Is Eastern Orthodox still Christian? I think technically. I mean, Christ is their figure, right? Like their religious... He is gonna come for me! Or is he fighting someone already? Maybe he's already fighting and he's getting pushed back. Are you at war? You don't like Robbie. He must be at war with city-state. Is he at war with Mexico City? Also, shoot. This era is coming to a close soon and we are behind on points. We need to start building boats. Start sending them out to sea. Is there another city that I wanted to like really connect to the network? I guess Lincoln Palooza.
Every man should make his son learn some useful trade or profession, so that
Free era for killing Congo. raise a good point. I love the Turtles theme as much as the next guy, but come on. Gotta move on a little bit. Add more to our science. How long until Scone flips? I think 3 more turns. Starting with the next turn. Ow. Figure out dams at some point. Hey! 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 Getting free boat units. Oh, we still can't explore open ocean, so we're not going to be seeing anything for a second. Shipbuilding allows land units to embark, which will be important eventually. Integrate people you can buy with all that faith. That's true. I didn't see how many turns until the era ends. Please don't be this turn. 7 turns? Oh, we got time. We'll be fine. Yeah, look at that. Like, I'm mostly concerned, like, I want to make sure we definitely get a normal age. Also now, all of our industrial zones and industrial zone buildings will be giving us free musketmen. I know, at least according to Potato McWhiskey, and I assume most Civ YouTubers, everyone says the intelligence agency is like the one to go with. Like, that's like the best one by a mile, it sounds like. But I think spies are so not fun. They're like the part, like we were talking about earlier, they're the part of the game where I kind of start dipping out and being like, I don't know. But I'm sure it's true. I'm glad we got the Seinfeld sound font for this Bowser theme. You always go with Chapel? Yeah, I think the Chapel is like fun. I think it's exciting to be able to buy units with faith. That's a good time. I'm curious, how long is the playlist you got playing? 1,306 songs, 1.5 days. So we won't be hearing repeats. Well, that's not true. There's definitely a couple repeats in there. Okay, we can start stealing suzerainty also for Era. Like, let's get Ayathoya back on our side. And that could get really powerful for us. That could start snowballing hardcore. We gotta spend a lot to get Ayathoya back because it's just so much. Bruce knows it. That's one he wants to keep. Sounds like we need a 24-hour stream. I'm not that strong, and I don't know if I could find a cast of people who'd want to do a 24-hour stream that we could trade off, who would also agree to letting this playlist play out. Yeah. Like, certain games, maybe, like especially at their launch, I could possibly have done a 24-hour stream. I think if I was allowed to take breaks to eat, I probably could have done a 24-hour Elden Ring stream when it first came out. Like, maybe not launch day, but I wanted to play that game like every second of every day that I was awake. kind of have to take breaks to eat. I mean, I guess that's true. But I feel like I've seen enough streamers eating on stream that it's like, I assume that's a thing people also do. And I would be like, I want to actually step away from the camera and just have a second to just enjoy my meal for a little bit. With my own company, thank you. Not that you guys aren't great. Hey, I'll take it. Tyler, you're gonna run and get food if I want anything. Is there anywhere you want to go? I feel like right now my preference of things that would be open would probably be Whataburger.
All that glisters
But
is
I'd be
not
down if
gold.
you are feeling more like McDonald's or Wendy's or something. It's old YouTube content as a snack time break. What constitutes old YouTube? 'Cause I've been on there a pretty long time. Are we friendly enough to... I can do alliances. Oh, shit. Best stage select theme ever. I don't know why, but that... It's like the best sound in video games to me. What kind of alliance should we get? Enough blast in your ears. Tyler, if you're getting Whataburger, you probably know what I want, right? It's the same thing I always get. Military, religious. Culture, so he doesn't flip your cities. Economic, he has the most money out of people you know. Like, would doing a research or scientific alliance, is that bad for me since we're kind of racing for science? And that would just be helping him more than it would be helping me? I never really know, like, the trade-off there if you're like the two leaders in a stat. Yeah, Tyler, I will take the extra. Thank you for asking. And as usual, the drink is yours, should you want. Okay, we'll have an alliance, so we'll do that soon. Remind me to do that before the turn ends. You know, because there's not a delay, and I will definitely be looking at chat. No on a milkshake, but thank you. Yeah, science is a big boost for him too. He's definitely, if there's any victory type he's looking for, it's probably science. I don't know what I want to build in this city. I guess another boat. This part of this game was so cool. It was like a little, like the song that's playing was in a Kirby game, and there was a boss fight that's just a turn-based RPG fight out of nowhere in the middle of your Kirby game. That's really neat. Look, what are these borders? How'd she do that? You're like not supposed to be able to get further than 4 out, right? Culture might be the best bet. Culture will protect Scone. I mean, I don't think Scone's really gonna have a problem. Maybe as he fills this part of his map out. But I feel like we'll connect Scone pretty well to... I guess Haddington's right there. You will be in a normal age next time. Will I? 4 turns to get 8 era score? I feel like that's possible. Maybe not. Maybe I'm way overshooting. I probably am. I did just do a whole wonder, and that got me like only a little bit. Wiping out Congo. I don't want to do that. I'm Abraham Lincoln. I shouldn't be the death of a civilization. By a great person or two. There you go. Actually, that's a good point. We do have a lot of faith to spend. I could immediately... I mean, this merchant, I'm probably going to get, what? I'm getting 5 points a turn. I'll get that merchant in 2 turns, and that'll be before the arrow's up. I could get... Spend faith, buy this engineer, build a wonder with them. Boy, great scientists. There must be, on the other continent, there must be a really good science civ out there. Or maybe Robert's scooping him up. But I feel like I have not gotten a great scientist yet, and I've been pumping some science points for a while. Yeah, Korea has to be in this game. I think that's like certain. What's Lincoln's whole deal anyway? I'll show you. So Abraham Lincoln leads America, so he still has the Founding Fathers, P1 Mustang film studio. His unique thing is he has the Emancipation Proclamation. Industrial zones will give a +3 loyalty per turn, but your plantations give a -2 loyalty per turn. Receive a free melee unit after constructing industrial zones and their buildings. The free unit does not require resources when created or to maintain, and receives a +5 combat strength. I forgot about that +5. So everything we make from our industrial zones is also just by default stronger. Like it comes with basically a free promotion. However, we're basically not allowed to make very many plantations because, well, you can probably figure out the historical context of why. But I think to kind of mess with you, I want to see, I bet, based on my surroundings here, and this is the first game I've ever loaded up with Lincoln, so this could just be a coincidence, but I think they have him spawn next to a lot of plantation resources. To like be like, hey, you sure you don't want this? It could be helpful. Could run a campus project for more science points. I could. I'm like not like I definitely want them because they would be good, assuming I'm still thinking science might be my victory. But I don't know if I want to commit too many resources to them right away. When I could be producing something else, I guess. Yeah, no bananas, no tobacco, no sugar, no spices. Like, you know, we've got this coffee here, these spices here. Like these tiles, I'm probably going to be leaving mostly just alone. Just because I don't want the loyalty to start stacking up. Like, the thing is, I will probably be able to survive a couple. I should probably make 1 or 2 somewhere. But, you know, if I don't have to. I feel like getting those 3 spots on Bengala are crucial. Yeah, I can have plantations. They will just be detrimental. Perhaps not more detrimental than they are positive. These guys taking damage in my turf made me think that they were fighting me and it was scaring me.
An architect should live as little as...
Yeah, exactly, LeGray. But the implications. The implication makes me not want to do it more than anything. Because if Lincoln-held plantations are a problem, you know what those plantations are doing. And I don't support that in my empire. We will not have that. Especially not after we just went to war with Congo. Because that'll just double down. You have barbarians at the borders. Just need an industrial zone in the city to balance it out. Also true. Like, cities where I have an industrial zone, I can probably survive it. Actually, I want to try something real quick. Because we have spices now, right? Like, that's already in our empire because we're planted on spices right here. Yeah. So I want to see if I can turn this into an industry or whatever instead of a plantation, so I can get more benefit out of that tile. Sorry, I'm gonna be keeping your capital. We can! There's that guy. How many turns we got left? 3 now? 2. Okay, what was I saying I was going to buy with faith earlier? Oh, the engineer, and then complete a wonder. I should have done that. What wonders can we build right now? How much time would they take? Oracle, I could finish probably very quickly. Where would I put it? Where would I put it? Where would I put it? Like, what city has the most production going on right now? 44, 19. Okay, if you've only got 19, then I can probably build it way faster somewhere else. Probably the capital. Looking like the capital. Oh yeah, we could get that in 7 turns. I think we can do this. Laugh if you got Robert E. Lee as a great general. Oh shit. Hold on, who are the? We got Jeanne d'Arc right now. I forgot. Is Robert E. Lee a general option in this? Would they have done that? His arrow will be coming up soon. Calling heroes costs 15% less faith. Patronage of great people costs 25% faith. For 25% less. Districts in the city provide +2 great person points to their type. Must be built on hills. Maybe we do the Oracle. Okay, we're gonna do the Oracle, and it's because we'll eventually get this stupid build. Check this out. So let's say we put the Oracle right there. Then put a theater square right there. And now it's getting boosted by both of those wonders. And then, hey, who knows if we're feeling froggy someday. Maybe we put a nice little entertainment complex right there, and we got a +7 theater square right there. I think we can do that. All right, let's go ahead. We will. Ooh, I could. Oh, that would spend all my faith though, and I wouldn't be able to get the other thing. And I think the other route is going to net us more era score. So we spend 1050 here. Oh shoot. This builder could move. Only 2 turns. Shucks. We might not have time to get what I was hoping. Yes. Wait, where'd the engineer about go? Did I just buy a merchant? No, I bought the engineer. Where he spawned? Is this when I start pumping into Reyna so she can get us more money? Or do I go the other route and start getting more faith? Where did that great engineer end up? I assumed he was going to pop in my capital when I bought him. Now I don't know where he is. He's an engineer, so I would figure he would show up on the tile with my industrial zone, right? Will he spawn next turn? I rarely buy great people, so I don't really know how they work. He's in Zanzibar? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, I see him. He was in the city itself. I thought he was going to spawn on there. Okay. If that's the case, then I say... we place the oracle here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yes. And then next turn, it should definitely finish. And then that will jump us up. Maybe not enough to get Era's score like I was hoping. Or... damn, killing this will probably be impossible. Okay. Maybe Golden Era isn't in our future. Wait, no, I'll make my first industry or whatever. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we got this. I think that should give us... Yeah, yeah! Please finish it in a single turn. No! Shit. We need one more point. Does getting a new guy doesn't give you a point, does it? Didn't think so. Can't afford any great people. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Could you give me 236 gold? If we did that, how much gold would we have? We'd be 646 plus 236, 870, 82. So 882. Yeah, we're still not affording any of those. Shucks. Are you able to devote a new hero somewhere? I don't think so. I thought we were gonna get envoys, to be honest. Send a trade route. Trigger the naval tradition. I don't think either of those would go, and I don't think we get suzerainty for either of them. I don't think we can rush this barbarian encampment. If we could deal more damage to this guy in like a blink. Ah! Well, I mean, is it a... Wait. Brain blast. We don't have niter. But I have gold. 780? We can do that. We can get that. You, sir. Give me 236 gold for this. Deal. Then in Zanzibar land, we buy a workshop that will give us, but it won't be using the niter, so I don't know if it counts. Because if you build a unit that's using a resource you've never used before, you get era for it. Trade for niter with Caesar? Think he'll do it? There's no way he'll do it. Yeah, he's already saying this is something I would never trade. And we need enough to... You think it'll work? You think me... Here. You know what? Let's see. Let's see. This is going to use up all of our gold. This is our Hail Mary pass, but we got to try something. He's not willing to trade Niter. I don't think we're going to have a chance to get that. Let's go for it. Hell yeah! Who says I can't get a golden era, baby? Hoorah! You're building, I mean, I guess maybe to try and get loyalty to stick. Though I think your time is limited on that, my friend. You see, you put Lincoln in a corner, you put Lincoln in a theater, he'll find his way out. No, not a deuce storm.
I sprang upon the swift ship in the form of a dolphin.
Neat.
Not all who wander.
Neat. Now we can start discovering new continents, which will also give us era scores, so we won't have to worry so much about next era. We'll also be meeting probably a ton more people. That'll give us a bunch of boosts. Oh, Robbie. Robbie, you got a Dark Age? Oh, no. Oh, no. I hope Haddington doesn't want to switch allegiances. Gosh, that'd be a shame, wouldn't it? We'll have to figure something out. Do we stick with monumentality? I feel like that's the play. The only other ones I ever think to consider are the coin one, and I don't think that's going to be good for us right now. Alright, back on that intelligence agency. Man, I'm proud of myself. When you guys said that wasn't possible, I believed you. But I was like, nah, let's at least try. We'll give it a shot. You never know. Has to be adjacent to the government plaza. Do we want that? We've got this guy here to basically fast build a wonder of our choosing for a second. If only the Petra Dream could have lived if we only had a tile. No one's built it yet. Or Faith wouldn't be bad. We're finishing the agency first. Like, I'm planning on doing that, but I'm just trying to think of, like, wonders we can build while we've got this guy. Too bad no mausoleum for the extra engineer cards. Yeah, extra engineer charge. Nothing says we can't use him to build that. Although I don't think we've got any suitable locations for it with what we've got planned. Access to any of the policy wonders. Can't remember which ones do policy stuff. It's been forever since I really thought about those. We get a military policy for Alhambra. I don't think we really have any right now. not? I don't think so. I mean, nothing says we got to spend him right away. His charge works on any wonder. It's just it's going to be less and less potent. Wait, that's right. I keep forgetting this isn't... I think it's Civ 5. You had to have a specific boat to cross ocean. With this one, it's just getting the technology for that boat is enough. It's America. A Diplo slot would be insane if we could get another. What? Which ones give Diplo slots? Because we could maybe you know, find our way there. Oh, we never made our alliance with Bruce. That'll immediately get us this boost. And that probably would have given us Era score too, now that I think about it. Was it cultural we agreed on? He's the one with the Dark Age right now. I don't think cultural is what we want. That would protect him from us. Economic, maybe? Potala is what we want? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. We've got a bunch of trade routes going to him. I feel like economic is maybe our smartest play. Forbidden City gives a wild card slot. Okay. That's also good. Our diplomatic slots are automatically turned into wild card slots. So I'm assuming wonders that give you diplomatic slots were probably cheaper. So we might prioritize those if we can. But also, no biggie. But I want to figure this out. Do we want economic research? Either sound the best. Could also do religious if we want to just make sure our faith gen is good and not be giving him any like immediate benefits. Economic, yeah, I'm liking economic more and more. He doesn't want it, really? I feel like, yeah, I guess you wouldn't want to pay me for something you don't want for free, huh? There we go.
In diplomacy, there are two.
I love this song. Hold on, I'm gonna start it over. I was about to go in the part I'm talking about. I love this song because it starts off all epic, and then it breaks into like what I think sounds like a circus came to town. Like, it's all big, we're here to fight, let's go kill the invaders, and then... Ladies and gentlemen, on the third ring, we've got the trapeze! It's just a fun shift in tone, I feel like. This is from ActRaiser. A game where you play as God and come down to land to protect your mortal followers. We've got some kick-ass units now. Do we want to go kill these barbarians, or do we think they're the only reason Congo is not doing anything to us? Forbidden Palace gives the Diplo slot. Where is the Forbidden Palace? When do we get that? There, that's Potala. There's Forbidden Palace? Or Forbidden City? Or Potala City? Forbidden's the wild card. I mean, yeah, okay, I guess I can be looking at the descriptions. We can start doing that pretty soon. We could get Potala Palace up and running pretty quick. That gets us the diplomatic policy slot plus the diplomatic victory point. And it would be faster because we don't have 2 universities yet. Though we might soon. Military might is what's keeping you from being attacked. You're highest on the land, so they're much less likely to attack. That's fair. I do have quite the military strength right now. Oh yeah, what's their religion doing? I want to know what we're getting from that in the cities that it's in. Spending faith to train warrior monks? I mean, we got faith. I guess that can be okay. We can do meeting houses. Oh, I should be doing that. Yeah, they're more expensive than I can deal with right now, but next turn. More production? Yes. It's like the best religious building in my opinion. Unless you're going for the religious win, then you probably want the faith or spreads ones. Yeah, the monks suck. Don't ever go for the religious monks. They're always bad. I've tried so many times to make them work, and they never do. Okay, so we'll save you for Patala or whichever one. Yeah, Patala Palace. Where does it need to be? Adjacent to a mountain? I have a feeling we got plenty of slots that'll work for. So you just take your little nap. This might be a good chicken pizza city. Chicken pizza. Because it gives culture for every jungle. Something to consider, that's all. Hold on. I wanna... Got that guy sitting on our coffee over there, but I'm curious. Please, President Lincoln needs his fast food. Actually, just set it over there. I'll probably just eat over there in a sec. Yeah, I will be ending shortly. Okay. I am still on stream. They can hear you.
Thank you for the candy.
You're welcome. All right, let's make a couple more decisions, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream tonight. Let's see what these barbarians look like. We can maybe just sit on them for a little bit. We could also maybe 8 turns? I don't know if we could catch Setya in 8 turns, and plus it's already flipping back to Rome. I don't know if we've got a good chance of holding it. Make a great preserve. Yeah, we'd have to clear the rainforest. The rainforests are not good appeal. Think President Lincoln would still be alive today if he had Whataburger? Maybe. Because he'd eat it and then he'd be like, "Oh, honey, I feel too bloated to go to the theater tonight. Let's just stay inside." Hey! Hey, this is the guy. Anansi. Right? He's the one who can get rid of luxury things. Which means he could get rid of the things we can't make plantations on if we want to get some boosts. He's one of your top 3. I don't get him very often. I feel like my top 3 heroes, Hercules is absolutely number 1. Number 2, probably Hippolyta. Or Hippolyta, however you say it. 3rd? I don't know. I feel like I don't even have like a solid 3rd. It's really just those 2. Oh, Himiko. Absolutely, actually. Yeah, Himiko number 3. Himiko might even be better than Hippolyta. She might be number 2.
A good navy is not a provocation to war.
We'll need humanism eventually, so I might as well just go for it. More uni. Get that. I mean, nothing says we can't build a city right here. And then we'd have this wonder. Talk about a good preserve. Oh, look, he's wanting to come settle it. No! Oh-ho! We might have problems, Jules. I think you're getting a little big for your toga over here. Yeah, even more loyalty pressure on Congo. Do we want to do that? Do we want to bite the bullet and just put a city here to make sure Julius doesn't get another foothold? Because that is absolutely what he's looking to do right here. Oh, Sinbad can be really good situationally. All right, if we're going to go ahead and just buy a settler. Oh, we don't have the faith for it anymore. All right, we're going to have to wait a couple turns. I'll try to box him off as much as I can. I don't know if this road is going to let him pass me. It might. A spy. Does anyone have... Nope. No one's got gold zone, so you'll just hang out. Counter spy here. How good a foothold can he get? Man wears sandals. Valid. This encampment's just nothing right now. Solitary Island we might be able to steal. This will give us a big faith boost. We have 2 available titles. We should absolutely buy someone and beef them. And we've unfortunately put ourselves in a position where, like, Reina seems good. Moksha could be good. We could throw Amani somewhere. I think we get Reina with Harbor Master and put her in here. Doubling these, we'd be getting 20 gold a turn just from those. And then eventually she'll be able to buy districts with gold, and that's going to become really good. And then we're really going to take off. But okay. I'm smelling my food. Hunger's kicking in. This seems like a good place to kind of pump the brakes a little bit. We know Julius is up to no good right here. He's looking to build some more loyalty and really help establish Setia and keep him locked in. Haddington, looking like it's holding fine. We may want to move Victor to Scone, or yeah, probably Scone, because I think he puts off anti-loyalty, right? Or am I thinking something else? No, he builds loyalty. Oh, it's Amani who has the neighboring cities lose loyalty perk eventually. But you know, we got some stuff, we got some things. We'll get Niter by Scone eventually. True. We can eventually reach over there, it looks like. Although, to be honest, like, we're getting our free units. Well, you know, we would eventually probably want, like, cannons and stuff. Those would be good. But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and save this game. This will be... Honest Abe's, is that how you spell Odyssey? It's been forever since I've had to spell it. By forever, I mean since that great Mario game came out 2-3 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago? Time is weird since the apocalypse. But okay, let's hit save. And you know how we do it when we leave. First, let me get us a good song for it, though. No, I need. Okay, the first real credits theme we get. Hold on. We gotta catch one eventually. No. I have to have an open credits or an ending credits song. We'll get there. We'll get there. Nope. All right, this is an opening credits, so I'll count it. Actually, no, it's only 30 seconds long. Never mind. That's not gonna last. Ending, Super Mario Brothers 3. We got there. We found it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with the stream, for checking in on me, and being a civilized civilian. Thank you, Yolis Tempest, for the bit drops. Thank you, Taco, for being the one human mod in the chat. We gained some new followers today, like Popped Latte, Crocs Master, Gorilla with a Glock, Itchy Awkward, Armored Ferret, Noxgarm, and Noxgaz, and someone else whose name went behind my camera, so I didn't see it. Also, I was reading it off a different monitor, so it was harder for me to see. But yeah, Lincoln seems cool. I think it's honestly, I love the plantation effect. I think that's really smart and fun way to do that. Noxogs, thank you. Sashin Maji, thank you. New subs like Yolis Tempest, Julian DG, James Phelps, Rendaris, and Madman Madigan, and raids by Dark Ryden. But hey, thank you everyone for hanging out. You have been cool. You've been great. I'm gonna say this didn't end in a movie theater. This ended with us standing proud and tall over those who would oppress us. But anyways, that's gonna do it for me. Let me see real quick. Maybe you'll be going somewhere after this. Maybe you won't. Who knows? Who can say? Who would dare say that you are going to Zito? All right, everybody. That's going to do it for me. I'll probably be back with more Pokemon later this week. I'll definitely tune back into this playthrough, but probably in a couple days, maybe next Monday. Maybe we'll make Monday a Civ day. I don't know. I've been trying to figure out if I want to do like we play this game on this day type schedule, or just I stream these hours and it's whatever game I feel like that day. Like, trying to figure out how I want to do this, what I think people would like most versus what I think I would like most, and what I think is sustainable. Lots of inside baseball. You guys don't have to worry your pretty little heads about it. Just show up, and I'll be happy. Anyways, thank you so much. Plans to play more Tales. Yes, I will also definitely play those. Definitely getting back to Symphonia, because I want to finish that game, because I like that game. Anyways, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye!